Чи харгу.
Юу вэ?
Юу ч биш боловч.
За.
Чи харгу.
We must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Юу ч биш боловч.
За.
Чи харгу.
Юу вэ?
Очиж барь.
Надаа энэ байсан хамаагүй.
Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ил.
Big deal summer.
Нэг хой. Өнөөхөд харлаа. Яг уу.
Яг юм харсан та.
Чи юу харсан?
Яг юм харсан та.
Чи юу харсан?
Чи харав уу?
Тэнд харваач байна. Тэнд байна.
Getting close.
Something's over there.
Worth a look. What was that? Enemy! Quick, hide! Archer! Hard! Who did this?
Lord Sakai did this. Could have been him.
Time for...
No, I heard him.
It's what I thought.
Heard something.
Show me.
Has to be him.
That was amazing, my lord.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety. Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
I'll give you anything.
Check it. All dead. Should free the men.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe. Oda is there somewhere.
Da.
him get away.
Who did it? This is being faithful.
My lord. My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh, no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Your blades need work. Let me be of use. Balanced, sharp, and deadly.
He never cut more than 3 of them.
I've been muted this entire time. No wonder people have just been joining and not saying anything and leaving. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, that's the first time I've ever really done that as a streamer. Would have had to have happened eventually. Congratulations on beating the game, Gorb. Okay, these guys are just there to waste my time. I should be able... There's no way my voice is not coming through, right? I'm in Act 3. Nice. So, now you see that the void has enveloped everything. Here's the shrine I was looking for, and there's also a pillar of honor. I can hear you, alright. I think it's behind the shrine. Hornet is extremely lucky. Yeah. That is definitely a descriptor for it at a certain point. Excuse me. I tried holding that in, but I could not. Not landing on her twice. It's just crazy. Can I see where the Pillar of Honor is from here? I think I just saw it briefly. Nope. It's just the waves. That's where we just were. That thing is leading me to that Pillar of Honor I just mentioned. Silksong would be over first, second, if I landed in 1 centimeter closer. Wow, there's nothing down here. I guess that's just in case you fall or something. Climbable there too. Oh, this is just a different path. Never mind. Because a lot of these later shrines, at least for... most of them reside in Act 2, or the second part of the island. A lot of the shrines have like 3, 4, like 5... Wait a minute, I'm going backwards. A lot of them have 3 or 4 different entrances to them. I think the one that has the most is the one by Yuriko's family cemetery. But I do not recall. It might also be one in Act 3, I do not remember the name of it though. Or any prominent landmarks around the place. Not sure where that goes. Well, I'm definitely not going this way. Seemingly have no choice. Oh. I need the flowers already. I have to get all the armor dyes and stuff. We should be able to see where the pillar... Yeah, we can see where the Pillar of Honor is from here. Right there. So, it's on this part of the island. And apparently there was something behind me. From where I could have entered the shrine from. This is also one of the more out-of-the-way shrine locations. At least when you look at how winding the path is. And also it depends on the entrance you take. Because it could either be somewhat fast... Belly, here I come. Yeah, this is definitely not it. There's nothing over here as well. Just need to save up on resources to be able to upgrade the longbow again. There's a shrine. I think the Yi wood that I need, or waxwood, is over this way. What is that red thing? What red thing? This is where I came from? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I think that's where I came from because it is not letting me get back. Path down here, I wonder if this is where the waxwood is. Or Jin could just not do anything of what I asked him to. Tried dropping straight down and he decided, no, I'm just going to veer off to the side and then... There we go. What is down here? I'm starting to think this is one of those other paths I'd mentioned. Shortcut. Because I do not see anything. Did I really watch you phase right through the thing you were supposed to grab, Jin? There you go. What tool should I use for Bell Eater? I remember using spike traps. Cogflies helped out a lot. You could try the drills, or not the drills, the saw blades, if you have those. Keep calling them spike, they're called sting traps. Blinding over here. Drills, I called them that by accident, but... Oh, you don't have them. I think you get them from the 12th Architect, if I recall correctly, and I do not see the waxwood. Probably missed it then. Unless there... Hold on, did I go further? Yeah, I probably missed it. At this point, it is whatever. I don't think I ever found... Now I think about it, I think this is the only shrine where I never found where the wood was for. The waxwood. Or on some hyper-specific hidden part of the shrine. At this point, I do not care, though. Sorry, remember how to get something really fast. What is this? Recover 1 kuna after performing a perfect dodge. Well, that'd be good for an armor I would get later, but as of right now, it is useless to me. Alright, sorry. Where was I? Which direction should I go in? Because the Pillar of Honor is over here, but this seems closer. Emphasis on seems. I just realized the mic was moved far away from me. that worked out. Oh, I'm actually on the wrong side. I'm going to have to go well around then. Hazy Cliff Shrine. Oh, actually, that is a very fitting name. Maybe I should have just gone backwards from where I was. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Kiki. I just had to go all the way around this cliff side because I forgot which side this Pillar of Honor was. Of course, there's always some kind of random encounter for this specific Pillar of Honor, I think. I do not think I've ever come here to this spot where there wasn't an enemy of some kind. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, there's a bear right there. And hunting bear. That's the name of the scabbard. Hallucinogenic darts. That does not... Oh, I got confused. Sorry. I forgot that the poison ones were actually green. There's nothing over here. What would be faster? This will put me at the top. Nope. Oh, that's a camp right there. I'm assuming you're referring to Grandmother Silk, right, Kiki? Or do you mean like the final, like the final boss for Act 3? Oof. I'm replaying the game already. Yeah, Grandmother Silk was so easy. Yeah, I could tell that immediately when I fought her. I was thinking, even like base game Radiance and Hollow Knight, I was thinking to myself, she's no Radiance. She's nowhere near as difficult as the Radiance was. Okay. Where do you think you're going? If I hit the horse, I would have been so mad. Alright, what was going on? Struggle because the boss keeps, blending into the arena. Accidentally, binded first try and had to go back to the Needlein. I beat right after. Should use the Vault Vessels for Bow Waters. Or Bell Eater. Oh yeah, Vault Vessels actually might be useful for that boss now I think about it. I'm replaying so I can get the things I missed last time. So many things to get locked out of after you start Act 3, yeah. Like, Gehrman apparently has a boss fight you can have with him in Act 2. And James told me in his playthrough, apparently he got Chakra to help him go through High Halls, I think it was, and for a lot of stuff in High Halls, and for some of the combat encounters there. I never got that, unfortunately. Whatever. Yeah, I got the Chakra boss fight. Nothing like killing the enemy while blinded. How was I supposed to know? She didn't tell you? Why would I ever go back to the Moor Wing area? I don't even remember how I found it. But I just noticed you had like a ring set up outside of Belhart. Like, the place where you originally fight or supposed to fight the Moorwing. I never fought it there, but I found it there, I hit it, and then she just showed up there. It was like, wanna spar? I was like, yeah. But then again, I might have also, because I do remember seeing a video about it, but I do not remember if I saw it before or after I fought her. You probably just stumbled upon it because when you finish her quest, she doesn't say anything about it. I'm not gonna do cursed ending. That's understandable. Another fox den. Not that far off from the other place too. There's this big blotch here. How many more? I need to do 4 more encampments counting this one. And then there's a lot of quests and stuff that we get from Amugi Cove. I can't believe they added abortion to Silksong. What? You can get an abortion by an alcoholic, be an alcoholic and gamble. Thanks, Team Cherry. I think I'm missing something. Oh, the parasite. Well, technically, Hornet never gets rid of it, technically. If I recall, I could be just misremembering. But it's more, especially since you keep the Witch Crest, it's more implied that it's just tamed now. And she can manipulate it and use it to do whatever she needs to do. People have been calling it an abortion as a joke. Just play log. Okay. Yeah, it turns into the Witch Crest. Or as when I first played the game, I was basically calling it like the Venom symbiote. And then when you cure it, it turns into anti-venom. Also, I discovered that the lifeblood, I saw a post, like I think it was a short, I don't remember what. You can get the lifeblood effect on all the crests, just about. But I think there's one you cannot get it on. You just have to get 4 lifeblood cocoons from Wormways, and then you inject yourself with the rest, and then you get the lifeblood effect. But it's more temporary than the Alchemist one. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out where. I think I see where one cap might be. Never mind. There's something over to my left or right. Well, there's definitely a camp. Oh, I know which one this one is. This one kind of sucks. Don't have the poison dart, so you die via this. I hope I do not regret this. I mean, no one should see you. There's you two over here. Big old twins. If I go for a chain assassination on these guys, I think it'll alert the big dude over there. But even then, for the most part, they hardly, if ever, position themselves close enough for me to get a chain assassination. See, I told you. For some reason, it just immediately... What? Okay, I need to get that, final longbow upgrade, because the fact that that does not do enough damage to kill is ridiculous. That's not even one of the gold ones either, it's just a normal dude. Well. Because I was looting. Okay, there's something over here. I think I already see what it is, though. In fact, I think I know exactly what this one is. I will admit I am excited to go back to Silksong, especially because I'm still working on my second playthrough, and then I need to make another file after that. Okay, never mind. This is for a quest involving Lady Masako later. But I am excited to go back to Silksong when I get the opportunity. I just have to get through Yote and Tsushima first. Silk's sanity never ends. Yeah. How once like Silksong came out, how people immediately went on, you know, Silksong news every day for the DLC. That guy's at like 40-something videos now, isn't he? Another fox then, at the very least. Dude, I saw that one. Is the Silksong DLC out yet channel before Silksong even came out? Couldn't stop laughing. It'll never stop. What do you think is going to... Because the second a DLC comes out for Silksong, they're probably going to change their channel name to when is the next Silksong DLC coming out, and then restart the timer then. They better add Steel Assassin Sharp to the DLC. They will. That's a guarantee. Because it's a backer character. And so Team Cherry already confirmed that they will be adding the backer characters when they get the opportunity. As well as, like, obviously there's no way... The way I see it, it'll probably be 6 months from now before we see a DLC. Okay, a farmstead, so that means this is going to be a big clear for most of the stuff here. A lot of the, like, cut content we saw in, like, the trailers and stuff for Silksong are probably going to be added as DLC. They probably just did not have the time to flesh it out fully. And at that point, they must have been thinking to themselves, Jesus, we've been working on this for 7 years and we still have a lot to do. So at this point, we might as well just, you know, release the game and add it as DLC later for free. So, the way I say it's going to be 6 months out from now. If you want to get hyper-specific, if you want to count from release, 5. Did I watch the trailer? I just knew Sharp existed. Yeah. So, a lot of the stuff from the trailer is probably going to be added as DLC. And, just in general... It'll probably be, if I was to guess, 4 years total. If, like, it depends on how fast they make the DLCs, too. Alright, so you're over there. You see that guy, he better be a kick-ass boss. I mean, if he is made of void, he probably will be. Just speaking objectively. Oh lord. Because a lot of the stuff with the Void, in general, even in Hollow Knight, went hard. From a lore standpoint, or just a design standpoint. But right now, I'm just trying to get through Tsushima, and then I'll play Yote. I made my last stream to get through, like, 70 to 80% of, Act 2 took 10 hours.
Be careful.
So the first 3 hours of the stream are probably going to be done with Act 2 in its totality. And then going into either the Iki DLC or, starting Act 3. Because the funny thing about the Iki DLC is it takes place after the events of the main game. God damn it. Because vessels are like normal bugs that got hauled out in birth. Or something. Yeah, so what the Pale King did is, when he was trying to make the pure vessel, he would take the eggs of his children that he made with the White Lady, he would put them in the abyss, and the void would seep into the egg itself and like form void tendrils and things like that. And it would hollow out the child from the egg inside out, and it would create a vessel. And the line of thought that the Pale King had was, eventually one of these things is going to be so hollow, it's going to be enough to contain the radiance. And he thought he achieved that with the Hollow Knight. Little did he know, he was very far off the mark. Very, very far off the mark indeed. I'm guessing full void being, a full void being would be void from the ground up. I mean, here's the thing about the void as we understand it. What the closest thing to a full void being outside of like what the knight ends up becoming by the end of Hollow Knight is the void tendrils we see in both versions of the Abyss, in Silksong and in Hollow Knight. And even then, it seems like eventually at a certain point, a lot of these void beings minus the, the void tendrils, they seem to develop consciousnesses of their own. Like, look at Steel Assassin Sharp. Or they're co-opted by some external force, and then they develop their own, consciousnesses after the fact. So it's hard to even say in that regard. Yeah, I said Sharp could be a void being, and he looks like a normal bug, except the void tendril qualities. Here's when I say void being, I'm speaking objectively, because you got to think about what they're made of. Like, look at Collector. He is objectively a void being, despite not acting like what we see in the void itself. He had be very different from a vessel. Yeah, that's why it's very likely he was made. Well, if we go by his name, Collector is void. You missed that. Yes, it's very clear that Collector is void. You hit him, and just a lot of the sound effects that Collector has and makes are very void-esque at the very least. And if you look, if you did like, I'm trying to think. There's too much stuff going on. Hold on, I'm overstimulated. If you found the secret, like the Pale King's workshop in the White Palace, not Path of Pain, you see a King's mold, and the shape is very similar to Collector's body in general. So there's very little things he could be other than a void being. Period. I don't know. I never thought about it. Yeah, but if you just, there's enough dots there that Team Cherry themselves give us for us to connect, to be like, yeah, Collector's probably made of void at the very least. I always thought full void creatures and motionless vessels are not, because they are normal bugs that got hauled out. Well, full void beings is even a foreign concept in of itself that we can barely understand. Because what constitutes that? Because when we think about void, what is it? Nothing. So how do you have a full void being that is supposed to be in the embodiment of the concept of nothing? It's an oxymoron. It's hard to have a full void being while also having nothing. Because the two, like, cancel each other out. You can't have a full void being, because a being in of itself, the word means something. At the very least, it means something or someone. And then you have the void, which is nothing. So, once you get into like the borderline philosophical question of what is a void being, it starts to get muddy and complicated. So that's why at a certain point it starts to, it becomes a debate of, well, what constitutes a void being? How does that work if it's meant to be like the physical embodiment of nothing? So, like I said, it becomes an oxymoron. It's hard to really put into words.
Hold still.
Then what the hell is a collector? It's a void being. At least the collector's made of void. And eventually filled itself with some form of personality. I mean, it lost its mind, if it ever had one to lose. It started collecting grubs and stuff, putting it in the love tower. It somehow escaped, like, the control, if you will, of the Pale King. And the void itself, and started doing its own thing. Walking black hole, I don't know, yeah. Or I guess a paradox would be another word for it. But even then, I think an oxymoron is the better terminology to use. Alright, we cleared out that large chunk. There's something here, but I believe it's tied to a quest we get from Amugiko. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, collector, probably. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, it's hard not to really say that's what it did. I'm not sure what to do now. Because there's stuff over here that we can get. This is the most I filled, like, of the map before ever doing, like, the Yarikawa quest. Or the Amugi Cove quest. I mean, like, every piece of armor I have is fully upgraded. At least every piece of armor that can be upgraded. All my equipment's almost fully upgraded. I'm, like... at 15, I need 15 more in order to fully upgrade the hallucinogenic darts. The only thing I could do at this point is either use the wind skill to start looking for vanity pieces, or what are they called? Sashimono banners or artifacts, crickets too. But I think I'll start exploring this area, like going over here. And even then, another thing about the void that also is, like, could make it very confusing to try and figure out what constitutes a void being, is once you get, like, the void idols and stuff, right? That more directly explain what the Shade Lord is and just what the Knight ends up becoming by the end of the game. The void is described as being power without form or unity. So by the end of the game, the Knight seemingly gives it form and unity. So, yeah, like I said, at a certain point, it starts to become an oxymoron. Because when you look at Void, it's nothingness, it's the abyss. Oh god, I'm sorry. I meant to jump off earlier than that. Night goated like that, yeah. That lighthouse we cannot get to just yet. There is a, what's it called? A Pillar of Honor right ahead of us. I think a few other things in the area that... I think I just saw a bunch of boars. Is this an okay one? No, it's not. Also, the Shade Lord is, sister of the Void. Does that mean God Home ending's canon? At least the ending specific? Yeah, here's the thing about it. I know a lot of people like to point out, like, when I was first streaming my playthrough of it, right? I pointed out that there is a canon ending for Hollow Knight. And then people in my chat pointed out as well, Team Cherry said that there is no canon ending, or that they're all equally canon to each other. I said that's stupid. And even Team Cherry realized it at a certain point and clearly went back on that. Because when you just look at, the endings, like, that they ended up using for Silk Song, it's clear that there is a canon ending. Now, it does, at the end of the day, come down between, what's it called? Dream No More or Embrace the Void, but because we get a flash of the Shade Lord, it leads me to believe that most likely the canon ending for the game is Embrace the Void. I do not see what other ending it could possibly be at a certain point. I mean, Weaver Queen could also follow the normal ending, so... yeah, in a way. Just in general, if we're talking about what the ending for Hollow Knight was, it was probably Embrace the Void. I do not see what other ending it could be. So that's why that statement that Team Cherry made of, oh, all the endings are equally canon, especially once you make a story like Hollow Knight, you really can't say anything like that. At a certain point, is stupid, because at that point you're not trying to make like a vague story that you have to, leave up to interpretation for the audience to figure out. Instead, you're more of forcibly creating a quote, up to interpretation ending when you make a statement like that. And even Team Cherry realized that and went back on it fast. I mean, if you just go by the ending, the true ending of Act 3. Because the funny thing is, inadvertently, Team Cherry confirmed what the canon ending of Silksong was, which was, Sister of the Void. You going down into the abyss. It's clear that that's where the story's meant to continue from. The only ending that can't happen is Sealed Siblings, yeah. There's just a lot of things that Team Cherry said over the years that's clear that they themselves no longer agree with and went back on with Silksong. Like I said, a statement like that is just objectively stupid for a variety of reasons. So, oh, they're all equally Oh, so what you're saying is you don't want to choose. And you're just... like I said, nothing against Team Cherry, by the way. I know this probably sounds like I'm bashing them, but you can't just say something like that, because if you want your story to be vague, then you really can't say that, because then you're just making it artificially vague. Like, there's no substance to, like, for there to be any kind of interpretation left. Gathering the Void Gang to save Sister, yeah. I will say... Was bro eating my breakfast? I'll probably mute here and there to keep eating my breakfast. But, I will say it's interesting. The fact we never saw the Hollow Knight in Sister of the Void. And that also leads me to believe that the Hollow Knight's probably still alive. Because we saw all the other Void siblings, right? We never saw the Hollow Knight. And if we go based off, like, the God Home endings, we don't know what happens between the Hollow Knight and, Hornet. But considering the fact he never shows up at that ending, leads me to believe Brother might still be alive. I heard someone talking. Am I by the monastery? Yes, I am. That's probably what it was. It still has its vessel, so it's not in the void. Hold on. So, yeah, I don't know what happens between... Like, I guess we still don't know what happens between Hornet and the Hollow Knight at the end of Hollow Knight, Jesus. Or the God Home ending in general. But the fact that we do not see is, and there's no way we would not have seen it show up, right? During, like, Sister of the Void. For one, its figure, like, we've seen it shade. It's imposing. So it's not just something you can, like, hide somewhere. And because of how, important the Hollow Knight is to just the story of the entirety of Hollow Knight. I keep saying Hollow Knight, but there's no other way to say it. I don't think they would have just foregoed not showing it during Sister of the Void. Yeah, sure, the knight, the player character, is like the undisputed GOAT of the game, right? But even still, the Hollow Knight it's hard to gloss over a character that important. Especially after the God Home ending. I mean, why not? Why not? Or why would it be hostile towards each other? Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, they're both alive, so I doubt they fought to the death or something. Yeah. That's another thing. So I think, like I said, the Hollow Knight is alive. And here's the thing, if we do get a playable DLC, or something like that, if we do get some kind of... There's nothing here and I'm pissed. If we do get some kind of DLC for the Hollow Knight or something, or a Hollow Knight game, I always said this is what I believe. It would be a prequel. It would be you starting out in the abyss, climbing up out of the abyss, meeting the Pale King as the knight, and that's where the game starts, right? And then from there, the entirety of the game is you training to peak form with the 5 knights and going around all of Hollowness and stuff and doing everything you can to prepare yourself to seal the radiance away in your body. And the game ends with you going into the Black Egg Temple. If they did anything with the Hollow Knight as a playable character, that's what it would be. And like, it'll probably have a 3-act structure the same way Silksong did, where each stage is a different like stage of development for the Hollow Knight. And then by the end of it, you're in peak form as a pure vessel. Doing all that just for it not to work, yeah. But for some reason, I do not think it would be after the fact, if it makes sense. I do not think we would get like a Hollow Knight game after, like in between Silksong and then after Hollow Knight. Oh, not between, but in between the two games, right? I'm trying to look for a lighthouse, but I do not think I can access it just yet, because there's that barricade over there, right? Yeah, and it's up there. I wasted my time again. Yeah, I mean, playing with a ginormous hitbox wouldn't be fun. Here's the thing, they would have to make it broken. Because it's a void entity. And it's not like it... Here's the thing, the Hollow Knight and the Knight are comparable in strength. Yeah, the Hollow Knight is just objectively stronger because it united the void. But even still, if they made a playable Hollow Knight, it would be busted. It would be way stronger than Hornet. And that's why I said I do not think they would do it after the fact. After everything that happened. It'd have to be a prequel. And speaking of possible future playable characters, I heard a lot of, like, Gorb was saying, I think it was Gorb saying that he wanted, like, a Lace to get a rope. I don't remember who it was. I will not put words in people's mouth. But I do, like, I have heard people say that they, at least select people, say they want, Lace to get her own game. I'm sorry, I do not think that is happening. Minor inconvenience, void tendrils, go, yeah. I do not think Lace would get her own game for a variety of reasons. For one, there's a multitude of other characters that the fandom are way more, or just the player base in general is way more invested in than Lace. The Knight, for one. The fact that, I know it's a meme, but genuinely sit down and think. How many people do you think unironically want Zote to get his own game? The Zote boat game meme has been around for so long, but here's the thing. Do you know how many people would be unironically happy that Zote would get his own game? It's more than you would think. The way I see it, there's so many other characters that are way more likely to get their own... At most, I can see Lace getting a DLC. What Hornet was supposed to get before they turned it into its own game. That's the most I can see Lace getting. Because when you compare her moveset to just every other playable character or possible playable character we could get, it's just not as interesting for a variety of reasons. At least in theory. You can make it really interesting, do not get me wrong. I can see ways it could be made very interesting. But Lace, especially at this stage, she just does not have the clout that characters like the Hollow Knight have, that Coral have, that Grim. I could see Grim getting a whole game of his own before we ever got a Lace game. She just does not have the clout that some of these other characters have to warrant her getting her own game that isn't just like a DLC for Silksong, for example. I will die to play as Lace so bad. I need a Lace game, I don't care. I'm not playing as Zote. I'm sorry, but if you like Zote over Lace, I will judge you. I mean, Sheen Cherry isn't known for interacting with the fandom, so yeah, but here's the thing, they're not dumb. They're not dumb. They released Silksong despite the fact that they clearly had to cut content for the game that, let's be honest, they will add back as DLC because of the fact that they woke up and they realized, oh, we've been radio silent for 7 fucking years and we haven't told them a goddamn thing about this game. We've been making utter silence. I think we should just cut some of this later content, add it as DLC later, and you know, release the game finally. They're not dumb. And like I said, there's a lot of other characters I can see getting a game before Lace. She's just too new of a character. That's another thing working against her. She's new. Versus all these other characters that the fan base, the player base in general, has been able to connect with over the course of 7 years. She's just too new of a character for me to see her getting her own game. Caring about clout, terrible idea. I use the word clout in its origin, because clout in of itself is a very old word. It's a very old word, even though it has more modern meaning now. But basically that means she does not have the same level of resplendence, if you will. The same level of authority. Her name doesn't carry the same level of authority that the Knight would, or Coral would, or Grim would, or even Zote. There's just a lot of character. Like Chakra is another candidate for her getting her own game. But even then, I do not think she would get her own game. Maybe a DLC, but I really doubt that. That's a very weird thing to say. Semantics. Hornet was a rival for the Knight, and Lace is the rival for Silksong. Debatable. Well, I guess, in a way. But I don't think she had the same level of impact she had with the Knight, because they were siblings, and Lace is just there. She's just a character who had a spat with Hornet. Whereas with the Knight and Hornet, there was a literal familial rivalry. It went deeper than just Lace had. Lace makes the most sense. I'm sorry. That makes no sense. Semantics. It could make more sense for you, but I'm just speaking from more of an unbiased, objective standpoint. I'm looking at how a lot of other people would see it. How's that debatable? They do not have to be related. Being the next protagonist. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, here's the thing. The rivalry the Knight and Hornet had just had more weight to it because of that familiar relationship. Whereas the rivalry between Lace and Hornet was just the fact that they fought, basically. I'd have to play the game again and really pay attention to the dialogue and really just soak it in and memorize it to get a better idea of it. But when I just look at it from a lore standpoint, and when you look at the family history just from Hornet's side of the family and the Pale King side, there's so much more that goes into that rivalry than Lace and Hornet had. Between the Knight and Hornet. At least for me. You don't have to be related to be you don't have to be related to be rivals, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there's more substance to it because of that familiar relationship. At least when you think about it. Definitely, at least in my opinion. She has an interesting character. If people can't see that, that's their fault. I'm not saying she's not an interesting character. I'm just saying when you compare her to other characters that exist in the franchise as of now, there's just a lot of other people that I can see the community, or not community, but just player base in totality wanting more to get their own game than Lace. And even I've seen a handful of videos saying that I've heard people, for example, in the videos themselves, they'll be saying how, oh, I heard people saying that I hope Lace gets her own game. I honestly don't want her to. I don't think she's that interesting of a character, moveset-wise, compared to Hornet, to warrant her own game. And that's another thing working against Lace. You have to think, the next game that Team Cherry makes in the Hollow Knight saga, if you will, it would have to be 3 times the size of Silksong. At least. At a minimum. And Silksong, at a minimum, is 2 times the size of Hollow Knight. And that game is massive. So, they would have to stretch just how powerful Lace really is to warrant her getting her own game, and also, having 3 times of whatever Hornet had in Silksong. Which, like I said, given everything she had, I do not see it happening. I do not see it happening. I do not see how they could. Especially since she's just objectively weaker than Hornet. She lost 3 times to her. The 3rd time being when she was amped on Void, so there's just a variety of things working against Lace that I would not see her getting her own full-fledged game. I could see her getting a DLC and being a playable character there. A full game? No. There's so many other characters I think would get a full game before Lace. I'm just trying to think about where to go now at this point. I'll plot a course here. When you look at... Hold on. When you look at the way people love Sherma, just because she's cute, people liking character most fitting for a protagonist. I guess because Zote would be so interesting, you'd be surprised. He actually is an interesting character. If you've looked into the lore of Zote. Like, people have been trying to figure out where he even comes from, why he looks so similar to the Vessels. There's a lot of stuff that makes Zote interesting. And like, if to quote you, if people can't see what makes... Hold on, how do you say it? Zoe is an interesting character. If people can't see that, that's their fault. That's just quoting you. There is a lot more to Zote than you would think. Especially if you pay attention. I mean, Hornet lost to the Knight twice. Has still got her own game. Yeah, but she's siblings to it. She's siblings to the Knight and a daughter of the Pale King. She's a pale being, period. And yeah, so is Lace, but if we're to gauge the two, she's clearly objectively stronger than Lace multiple times fold. Because she's fought multiple Void entities on top of that. Well, Lace just got completely overtaken by one, so... Or I guess the Void itself. How's the stream going, bro? Just dropped by to say hi. It's doing good. Azungi, sorry I got to your comment so late. How's your day been? You plan on doing any FF7 challenges anytime soon? Zote lore. It's there. It's there. It's an undeniable truth. Zote does have lore. A lot of his Dreamnail dialogue, a lot of just lines of dialogue he has, the places he shows up in the game. And the fact that we still do not know why Zote decided to go to Hollownest in the first place. He just said he had something important he had to do there. He does have lore, just speaking objectively. Because he's stupid. It could be that. It could just be as simple as that. It could be way deeper. That's the thing with a character like Zote, it's hard to write him off either way. It's hard to write him off as just being stupid. It's also hard to write him off as being intelligent. That is what makes him an objectively interesting character. Well, this was nothing. Just because Lace is less powerful than Hornet doesn't mean it's unrealistic for her to get a game. No, I'm saying it is. Because, like I said, you would have to make it bare minimum 3 times as expansive, mechanically dense, and interesting as Silksong was. Because, at the very least, Silksong was 2 times that for what Hollow Knight was. And when you just look at everything Lace has, compared to everything Hornet has by the end of the game, I do not see her getting a full-fledged game. First of all, where would she even go? She would have no reason to leave Farloom, if we're being honest. Just fuck off with these random encounters. That's why I say at most she's getting a DLC. I do not see it conceivable her getting her own game. Because of that fact. Like I said, the Hollow Knight is more likely to get her own game for a variety of reasons. Or not her own game, sorry, I was thinking of Lace there. Their own game. Before Lace would. Because, technically, even though it is still Hollownest, right? You're still exploring Hollownest before it fell. And there's a lot you could do with that. There's a lot of places that will not be as dilapidated. It'll literally be like visiting a whole new place. There's going to be people walking around. So just because, like I said, there's a lot more working against Lace than you would think for her to get her own game. And like I said, she just does not have, like, the backing that a lot of other existing characters have because she's so new. There's just a variety of things working against her in that regard. Compared to, like, Grim, Quarrel, the Knight... not the Knight, the Hollow Knight. Zote, even. And here's the thing, I'm not even against Lace getting her own game. I think that'd be cool. I just don't think it's realistic. Because they would have... Here's the thing, Hollow Knight pushed the envelope of what an indie... Like, the standard of what an indie game can be for a dev team of that size. It pushed the standard to a degree no one thought possible. Silksong pushed it even further still to what an indie game can be. So that means the next game is going to have to push it further. And for Lace, I do not see that being the thing to push the standard even further. It'd have to be either an entirely new character with an entirely new kingdom, with an entirely new premise, and an entirely new set of abilities for them to not be as restricted as that, if that makes sense. Hold on, I missed a bunch of what you were saying. Are you saying all the other characters, you counted as more power? It's not just a power thing, it's just you have to think about what they can do in general. Like, movement abilities, forms of attack, what, like, spells or weapons would they have access to, like Hornet's tools, for example, is things like that. It's not just a power thing, where we just see Lace use her needle, or not needle, her pin in fancy ways, and that's about it. We do not really see her using tools or anything like that the way Hornet did in Hollow Knight. The closest she ever got to that was, what's it called? When she was enveloped by Void. Zote's so weak, you get 5 mass damage for everything. You'd be surprised what you can do with a character like Zote from a gameplay standpoint. The new argument still makes absolutely no sense to you, at least. Hornet was also new at some point. She clearly is more important. She's clearly more important to Hornet's story. Clearly more important to Hornet's story. I'd have to think about that before I comment on it. But that even then, that's not the point. Yeah, Hornet was new, but here's the thing: because of how long it took them to make Silksong, people had way more time to connect and theorize and dream about what could possibly be for her in her game. And then on top of that, all the other existing characters, they would have had the same thing. And Lace just has had that time. Maybe a year from now, I might change my opinion. A few DLCs from now. But until then, it's hard to tell. As of right now, I do not see it as being a realistic option. But Lace being clearly more important to Hornet's story, I am not sure about that. Because you gotta think, Hornet's story is still like more tied to Hollowness than it is Farloom. The entirety of her reasoning for being in Farloom is because she just wants to get out of there. Like, the only reason why she stayed for as long as she did is because she felt a responsibility, if you will. Like, everything that happens in Act 3 is her fault inadvertently. You can find a reason, would it be an entirely new story, so... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Right, we know Zote can, push it so far, and right? You know what I mean by that. You just have to be imaginative. Why can't Lace get that? I'm speaking from I'm not saying I don't want her to get that. I'm not even saying she's fully incapable of it. I could not personally think of a way she would surpass Hornet and her game. Like I said, bare minimum, the next, like, game that Team Cherry might do for the Hollow Knight Saga would have to be 3 times as expansive as Silksong was. That you would have to have at least 1 or 2 brand new entirely movement abilities. And because of how directly tied to Farloom Lace is, I do not really see her having a reason to go. Like, Hornet was brought to Farloom. It's not even like she had a reason to go to Farloom. She was forced there. Hold on, what else did you say? We don't see her using her tools. She can do that move where she attacks in a circle. That's not a tool. And yeah, Hornet had something similar. So already, bad start to the argument and stuff. It could also add things, other tools, because she's hold on. Other tools because that already has been done. Yeah, I suppose. Way more time to connect. If the next game is going to be even bigger, wouldn't it take a really long time? Yeah, obviously. You would have time to connect. Yeah, even still. That also means people will still have more time to connect further back still to existing characters. She just wants to get out of there. No, she wants to get rid of the grandmother, so no, that's just objectively wrong. She was brought there against her will. She had no idea why from the start of the game. So she was trying to figure out why she was brought there and then also put an end to it so that way they wouldn't come back and grab her anyway. That's just objectively wrong. So yeah, even then, her whole objective was just to get out of there and get back to Hollow Nest. Yeah, she would have had to kill, quote, Grandmother Silk to achieve that goal, but once everything was said and done in Farloom, she would have no reason to stay. Even when you get the bell home, Hornet says, I won't be staying, even after the fact. So that's just objectively wrong. Farloom Tomb, here we go. She doesn't do the same thing, though. She has a circle shape, a very different still. Yeah, but even so, your statement is just objective because that's implying she knew about Grandmother Silk and wanted to fight. The funny thing is, from a lot of the dialogue I remember about Hornet having, at least towards Grandmother Silk, and especially because of the stuff between, like the conversation she had between the Snail Shaman on Songclave, it implies she was trying to avoid having to fight or kill Grandmother Silk because that would mean, because of her nature as a pale being, she would want, or at least she has a little bit of a desire to usurp her and take her throne because she's a pale being. But if she could have gotten out of there without having to kill Grandmother Silk and by extension not tying herself to that place and becoming the new, like, pale being for Farloom. Like, there's a lot more nuance to it than, oh, she just wanted to kill Grandmother Silk. Like, her primary reasoning for a lot of her motivations, she's trying to get back to Hollow Nest. That is her objective primary, like, motivation to do everything she did in the game. She just wants to get back to Hollow Nest. But she can't because forces that be in Farloom are... Even if she did leave Farloom, which she had plenty of opportunities to, they would just come back for her. They would just come back for her. So she, even whether she wanted to or not, whether she liked to or not, she would have had to have fought Grandmother Silk in order to avoid them coming back for her. But even still, that would just mean... Like, here's an example. In God of War 2018, Kratos and Atreus' primary objective was to scatter the ashes of Atreus' deceased mother on the highest peak of all the realms. But in order to achieve that goal, they would have had to have done so many other things to get around, like, the barriers placed before them in order to spread Faye's ashes. So just because, for example, right, they would have had to have come to blows with, like, Odin, for example, right, and the sons of Odin, that does not mean that, oh, they wanted to fight Odin. No, they just had to fight Odin and his children because they were in the way, basically. Not because they wanted to. Their primary objective was still the fact that they wanted to spread Faye's ashes on the highest peak of all the realms because, you know, that was her dying wish, or her death wish, if you will. That doesn't mean that they wanted to do everything else. That just means they had no choice. They had to. that the same thing, the same line of thought and just frame of thinking applies to Hornet as well. It's not like she wanted to fight Grandmother Silk. It's not like she wanted to have to deal with Lace. She just had no choice. She wanted to get back to Hollowness, and these things were getting in her way, so she had to move them. So just from that front, like I said, I'm not sure if it's just the way you said it, but based off of what I read, that literally is just objectively wrong. Hornet did not want to fight Grandmother Silk, or even Lace for that matter. In fact, for the most part, she refers to Lace as a nuisance. Like, the first time they meet, especially, how, like, Lace was doing all that boasting and stuff, right? And she basically said, "Kid, either you fight me or shut up and get out of my way." Man, this is going to be annoying to figure out how to do. Well, I know how to do it, but that does not make it any less annoying. I have to go all the way around this camp. What's funny is, if I recall correctly, I don't remember which snail shaman it was, but she was saying how, she needs to get to the heart of the kingdom to figure out who is after her, and by extension, I don't remember what it was, what NPC, who it was she spoke with, but she was saying how, she needs to figure out why the powers in Farloom want her so badly specifically, and yeah, it sounded like she would have forcibly asked, but given a lot of Hornet's mannerisms, just period, even in Hollow Knight, if they had, like, come to some kind of verbal consensus, I 100% believe Hornet would have just left without any form of conflict. And went about their way, as long as she had absolute assurance that they would not come for her again. But considering, like, the events of the game, we know they would have kept going after her. So she had to, you know, deal with them, for lack of a better term. Hold on, sorry, I'm eating. Okay, this is tricky. Actually, I should be able to do this. There we go. We got some steel for our katana we no longer need to upgrade. Lovely. Composite bow. One of the Mongols' principal weapons, the composite bow, is incredibly accurate with a range of over 250 yards. The bows themselves are built with a core of wood, such as birch and elm. It's birch. Strung against its natural curve. Over time, bamboo has become one of the most desirable materials for this, as its lack of grain resistance. As this lack of grain reduces the risk of developing an unwanted twisting, as well as providing for greater overall strength. Yeah, composite bows are built different. Are you serious? Did I not just upgrade this thing too? Okay, I do not remember these guys being that tanky. Silence. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, Hornet definitely would have just left without a fight if she could have. Just based off her character, she's definitely someone who would avoid unnecessary conflicts. So she was able to come to a verbal consensus with the higher powers of Farloom and get them to leave her alone. Or maybe even help them or give them some kind of alternative, she would have. But she even said multiple times she needed answers to figure out why they were after her to begin with. And she was going to get them one way or another, so. But yeah. Her goal was not to kill Grandmother Silk, it was to get out of Farloom. It was to leave. And do anything else. Alright, legend rank. Useless for this armor. Sorry, I keep having to eat. I should just do this during the story. Like, play a really long story cutscene and then eat while muted during it. I think I'm starting to run out of things to do. There's these pockets around here that I can search through. There's something involving a quest here. I think it's finally time I do, actually, I'll do this quest. For once, my nose is stuffy because it is cold. Or is running, I should say, because it is cold. Lady Sanjo's Bridge. Oh, I know who that is. Just trying to get my bearings. There are some hot springs, I think a shrine somewhere around the coast, as well as multiple quests. I hear a yellow bird. I do not see it, though. We are by Mugi Cove, so we might see Lady Masako at some point. And Mugi Cove itself has multiple entrances.
You know what happened. Tell me. We don't know anything. I want answers. How dare you threaten us? My lord, maybe you can talk sense into them.
Tell me what this is about.
My lord, I am Saburo, a highly respected merchant in Umugi.
If you want my respect, earn it. Why are you threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. we were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. But don't go too easy on them.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage off Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
Please don't strike me down. I don't know a thing.
Do any of them talk about escaping the island?
Only the rich can afford it. Ask Chota. You talked to some of those families, didn't you, Chota?
I only got here yesterday, I swear.
He's running away. Get him!
You! Stop! I don't know anything! Spare me, my lord! Stop running, you fool! I didn't do it!
That whole thing gave me the perfect amount of time to finish eating my breakfast. I'm very appreciative.
I'm sorry, my lord. Don't kill me.
Okay.
Stop talking. The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
Oh, the quest just updated. I got confused. Okay.
No sign of Sabro's wife and child.
I've never approached this quest from this angle. Okay, 1, 2... I cannot see where half of you are actually facing. You're walking that way. Huh. Are you serious?
Who's there? Who's coming?
Of course the horse is in the way. Alright, that worked out, I guess. I forgot where I was going. Sorry, I was thinking. This over here. These guys. Are you serious? Actually, I think that guy was dead. Never mind. That might have been my fault.
You're going to be all right.
You saved us!
You're safe now.
I don't understand. They said there would
Just
be a
noticed
boat
some
to meet
stream
us.
buffering. I hope that's just on my end.
They plan to take your money and kill you. Was there a woman, a little boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home.
Okay.
Saburo's
The one thing I do not like about this quest is they ask you to find basically their bodies, but the spot that they put their bodies in is so strange, and the path they ask you to look for, I think it's somewhere around this area? Yeah, here we go.
And a boy killed recently, a toy. Maybe Saburo will recognize it. He needs to know.
2 gear variants. For what?
We need a new cook. My lord, did you find my family?
About that, buddy.
I found this.
Huh? Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No.
Oh.
Everyone in Omugi knows who I am. They wouldn't.
They did. Your family is gone.
Sedge.
I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them.
Oh, here we go.
What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. But first, bury your family.
Big sad. A wealthy man has all he needs, right, until he does not. Abilities using... No, I do not care about that. I'm trying to remember what all is in this area, because I think there is a few things. I remember there being a yellow bird that was trying to get my attention. That bird leads me to a hot spring. I just need to trigger it again.
My lord, anything to offer?
And brother is just no longer existent. Lovely. I guess I'll do something else. Like, pin this. Is there a pillar of honor over here? I do not even remember. There is, I barely see it. Flowers. Still need to collect a lot of those at a certain point. This is actually a pretty solid one. Now what? I guess I'll plot a course in that direction, see if anything shows up. I think there is something in this area. What? I do not remember. I'll just poke around, though. Well, nothing. I am not doing that quest. I wonder if I should just do the Yarikawa quest right now instead. I probably should, actually. But first I'll try to find that hot spring that I know is in this area somewhere. Well, already pointed me to something. Being pointed to an accessory, that means... Or not accessory, what's it called? Being pointed to... an artifact, there we go. And I know which one that is. There's actually a few notes now I think about it. Inamugi. The Yarikawa Rebellion next spring. Let's do the Yarikawa Rebellion.
The warm air, the cherry blossoms. Spring can't
I pressed the wrong button.
enough.
I've never heard that dialogue though. That's the Pillar of Honor I was just at. I guess I'll go into Mugi, finally. Do that part of the quest, and then just never do anything relating it again. Pick up the mythic tale that we already completed. Umugi Cove. Jin. Or you could do that. That works too, buddy. Lovely.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important
Nope.
you speak to the lady.
I need to get this.
This way, my lord.
Oh my god. Fine. I will talk to her for all of 6 microseconds. Nice place. I also get a quest from her, I guess.
This is Lady Sanjo.
Did not ask, but okay.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his 3rd bottle of sake.
Of course.
Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
Lovely. Okay. The final Kenji quest unlocked itself just then. And we are not going to do any of that. We're going to instead immediately go to this mythic tale. This firefly is aggravating me though, so I'm going to try and find the scroll for this area. I do not think I've ever been up here. It's up here, actually, I think.
Went back to Komoda to clear the beach of the dead. Sounds dangerous. Of course it is.
There it is.
Those fallen samurai have been
Ritual of Nokuboku. Hold on. Nokabokuro. 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 Sorry, just practicing my Japanese. Please send your remaining stores of Nokabokuro with Jirotaro. He will ensure they are delivered to me. It's the one indulgence I've allowed myself. All food goes to the people of Toyotama. Weapons to my men who protect them. Sorry, stuttered really bad there. But rice powder is for me. It may seem foolish to paint one's face in the midst of war, but there's a clarity in the ritual which grounds me. As long as part of life before the Mongols exist, there's still hope that not all is lost. Okay. We're almost done collecting all the scrolls and stuff, and apparently there's immediately another one. Where's the firefly? In this house, then? There we go. Okay, there's 13 left. Outcast, I can only pretend for so much longer. I not like these people and never will be. The way they speak, the way they smell, the people they surround themselves with. I'm ashamed there's a place like this on Tsushima. I find myself wishing the Mongols would burn it to the ground. Lovely. I do not know if you were just pretending to live amongst these people, or if you grew up here and think yourself higher than them for one reason or another. But I can tell you that's a bad sign. Anyone who grew up in a rough environment, but they have this, like, better than you, holier than thou mentality, usually is a very selfish person. Necessities for survival. By order of Lady Sanjo, there's a new rule for all who uses the storage space. Firstly, anyone caught stealing, borrowing, or otherwise touching merchandise that does not belong to you, your colleagues, or your direct employer will be executed, no exceptions. Secondly, anyone caught urinating, defecating, or spitting inside the storeroom will have a blade rammed through the offering body part emitting said prohibited substance. That is funny. Thirdly, Goro, if you are not too drunk to read this, I'd suggest you turn right around and walk out of here before someone catches you and executes you. No exceptions this time. So, he has a reputation, is what I got from that. This should be a pillar of honor this is leading me to. Either that or a fox den. I do not remember. No, bamboo. Strike. First one done. I pressed the wrong button by immediate accident. Okay. Perfect. The first two never really matters, the last one, if you do it first try. Now what? Because we got that, there's Kenji's quest right here, but I hate Kenji, so, I have the Mythic Tale. Might as well do that when I have the opportunity. What is the monk doing? This will be the first time I've ever hearing dialogue in relation to this because I have done all the duels.
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die.
Right.
Long years ago, Kojiro was a straw hat ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him. From dawn until dusk, dozens of Straw Hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the Straw Hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother.
Welcome to the stream, Mo. Just finished the game to get. Just finished the game the day, bro. You mean Yotei or Tsushima? I still have a lot of catching up to do in that regard.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel. But you must earn that privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
I killed 5 Straw Hats in duels. They must have been his men. All that's left now is Kojiro.
Then it's finally safe for me to tell you where
Tsushima don't have Yotei, I see. I pre-ordered it, but I had a business trip, so I was not able to play it day one.
I will, and I'll prove this demon can be killed.
Or beat this game before it came out. I also got the collector's edition. This is the first time I've ever really done anything like that. I'm just excited to play it when I get the opportunity. Finally, I just have to beat this game. As I'd rather play through the entirety of Tsushima 100% before touching Yotei, so that way I have it fresh in my mind, so I can more easily compare the two. That's cool. I'm planning on getting it soon.
Lord Sakai, at last.
What do you have to say, funny man?
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Apparently this guy is notorious for being difficult. I've never had a hard time with him, really. Maybe that one time I did that one specific no-hit challenge for him that I still have yet to upload. But it's like, this guy in Ryuza, like the second Ryuza fight, that apparently is infamous for being difficult.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
1, 2, 3.
Are you the one who finally kills me?
Is that what you want?
Okay, that was my fault. I got too ambitious. That was close. Cunning and deception, and it looks like garbage right now. But just a few upgrades and we'll get looking right. Yeah, headband too. Let me throw on a mask of some kind. Sure. Where's those two charms? Where, yeah, this one. And then, actually, no, I have it backwards. Where... There we go. Throw 2 more kunai, and then, this... I need a charm, the Inari's Furious, whatever. Yeah, the Inari's Might. And then I need some charms to increase the ghost weapon damage. I might have flew past it without realizing. I flew past it without realizing. Okay, Resolve gain. Stop enemies hunting, enemy detection speed. Chances 5 lethal. Ghost weapon damage, there we go. Do I have any other things? For ghost, I guess not yet. Throw the resolve one on. I do not remember what the stats for this thing are. Ghost weapons, moderate resolve, yeah. Now what? We did that. We got a technique. I think sometime soon, I might start hunting for whatever vanity pieces that are on this island and the first one, as well as
You have my.
Actually not, because there's still this here, but I think this is tied to this quest, or not this quest, but that place. There's this entire area here I cannot check. There's Yarikawa. There's the DLC, I suppose, which I will not do. Because I do not think I'm sufficiently powered up enough. Might get this one. Where was it? Yeah, this one.
I need more to achieve the perfect shade.
Now what? Okay, you know what? I know what to do. Wrong button. Backwards, huh? Let me teleport here, see where it takes me. Further still. Interesting. Do you mean the lighthouse? Apparently, it's probably a headband. The last few lighthouses I never did check, to be fair. So if I look here, there we go. Natural, vengeful, or vengeance headband. The wildness harbors danger and delight alike. Right. So, are you saying that is all for this side of the island, or...? Might as well go here and pick up whatever saddle I'll get from this. I have no idea. Either it's one or two things. Either it's on the second island, and it is too far for me to visibly track, or something else?
I overheard people talking about Lord Shimura. His survival, like yours, inspires much hope.
Generations ago, my uncle's clan was just a small family of warriors with no lands of their own. They were loyal retainers of Lord Kugewara. Helped him to defeat the Heisuke outlaws who ruled much of the island at the time. Lord Kugewara's sons all died in the conflict, so he arranged for Tokiyasa Shimura to marry his only daughter. After Kugewara himself passed on, his holdings became Clan Shimura's.
A mighty tree grown from a humble acorn. Thank you for that knowledge, Lord Sakai. Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Here's one of my favorite saddles in the game. But I think there might be one other one I like more than it. I'd have to get it though. And I'm still not seeing where this thing could be pointing me to. Let me teleport here. Still not tracking. Okay, it's definitely on the second island. Or second island, second half of the island. Wow, this thing is a ways out. That one took a minute to load for some reason. Interesting. I'm getting close to it. But where? Lovely. A mountain in the way of where I am most likely trying to go. This happens a lot in this part of the island. I have no idea how close or far we are from it. Because out of all the collectibles in this game, I have the hardest time remembering all the vanity pieces. Standoff, no way. Jin, please. Jin, I'm going to ask you this once. Thank you. Really, really, really. Jesus. Out of all the paths they could have taken, that's the one they took. Either it is above the mountain, or... I thought there was a lake beneath me. Either it is above the mountain, or it is in the waterfall. Where's my roll? There we go. I guess I have to spam it. That does not look like a passable waterfall, though. It's either right above me at the top of this or it's in this waterfall, and I do not know which. I will know in a second. Well, not here. I wasted my time. I love when that happens. Good gracious. Where is this thing? I'm going to assume... Oh. Okay. There's a Tsushima banner. Have to keep that in mind. This pig is inside of here for some reason. This happens a lot. And apparently he can wander out. Whatever, I guess. I have all I need for the final hallucinogenic dart upgrade, I think. Pillar of Honor, wow. An okay one. Just so that way I do not have a hard time finding it. Ronin, ahead of me, right in the path I need to go. I love when that happens. I hear it. Does that mean I can get to it? Okay, that's a Yarikawa one. Almost 50, so then we'll have 30 left of those to get. Vanity. Apparently down this road. Or something. It's probably pointing me to the lighthouse. If not, then I have no idea where it could be. My hand hurts. Okay, this thing's a ways out, apparently. Excuse me. Where in God's name? Oh. I think I know which one this one is. I'll have to see the tower itself to know. Of course. So, I think this was added later for the DLC. This is the headband that a character in this game wins? No, wears. Right here. Gyozen's blindfold, worn by the keeper of Tsushima's legends. That is leading me up above the mountain, I think. I'll try my best to make it as close to it as I can, but I'm fairly certain this leads me up well above the mountain, yeah. Let me go like here. Let's see where I get pointed to. Okay. What about on this side of the island? Well, next time I start collecting Sashimono banners then. My hand. I was hoping I could get through, like, Act 2 by... How long have I been streaming for at this point? Hold on. Just about 2 hours. Well... Maybe in the next hour I can have it done. Why is there always some body of water? problem when you try to take the most direct path in this game. Fuck off. What did I change? God damn it. Control scheme, camera speed, fast, stick drift compensation. I guess. I'll leave that off. I don't know. Controller orientation. Trigger effects. Sup, just dropping by. Welcome, Mr. Eater. I'm just trying to get through as much of Act 2 as possible. Like, at this point, I'm definitely running up on 80% completion. Because the only vanity item thing that I've been tracked to goes up into the Act 3 region of the map. And right now I'm just collecting Sashimono banners. Lovely. Ugh. Now I have to swim through another body of water just to get to something. Welcome to the stream, Mujib? Is that how it's said? Do let me know if I said it right. Eight more apparently to the next saddle. Now what? Where am I going? Mujib. Or Mujib. Okay. Mujib. Wait, I just realized it... Then where was this thing pointing me? This house? What did I miss in here? Through the house. Oh. Remembrance, near the lake blossoms, where cherry pink or late white, my love waits for you. For Kazumasa. Wow. An old love letter. From my mom to Kazumasa. Jin Sekai's father. I never actually paid attention to that. Now just to get the wrong button. Sashimono banner. So much faster, I don't know why I was going on foot for so long. Alright, we're close to it. And it's already in listening range. Up there. I was thinking of starting this game. Would you recommend? Yes, I would. I can understand if, like, someone might not like it, but... If I'm not sure if this means anything to you, but it's my second favorite game of all time. There's just... At least to me, there's so much beauty in this game, from its story to just the visual. By the way, even though this is the PS5 version of the game, this originally came out on the PlayStation 4. And all you have to do is just look at it. This is an incredibly just gorgeous game. first is? What do you mean? You're asking me if, like, the first, like, Ghost of Tsushima is my second favorite? Because I have not played Yote yet. That's the reason why I'm playing the game right now, because I'm trying to get at least one playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima in before starting Yote, so that way I can compare the two. But if you're asking, like, which of the two is my favorite, since I have not played Yote yet, then, yeah, Tsushima is still my second favorite game of all time. I'm not sure if Yote will be able to top it. A part of me thinks it will not be able to. Not because of any fault of the game, but just because of, at a certain point, my own bias towards this game in particular. Well, I would recommend at least picking up Ghost of Tsushima if you're not overtly interested in Yote just yet. But at the same time, at a certain point, you can pick either or. No, you said Ghost of Tsushima was your second favorite of all time. What's the first? Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my first favorite game of all time. Because Yote actually takes place 200 years after this game. So at a certain point you can just, to some extent, just pick whichever one you want to start with, but yeah, to properly answer your question, Bloodborne is my first favorite game of all time. I see, yeah. There it is. I always forget about this one, but then again, it is very hidden. And bamboo can be like a maze once you get into it. Any tips to enjoy this game at the fullest? The thing about Ghost of Tsushima is there's a lot of stuff in the game that it's player choice to some extent. Like, certain actions you have in the game can and will affect certain other aspects of the story. Now, it's nothing like Undertale, if you've ever played that. It's nothing that, like, it's not to that degree, but still. There's, like, dialogue changes based off of certain actions you take in the game. There's multiple times where the game asks you to choose one answer or another, depending on what an NPC says to you. So it's hard to really say how you should enjoy this game to the fullest because of that. Almost like each playthrough for each player is, to some extent, tailor-made for them. But I guess try and explore and play as much of the game as you can. Maybe even if you really wanted to try and immerse yourself in the world. Where are they? Reading some of, like, the records and stuff, especially, like, this. There's, like, 12 of these in the game. These, add a lot of insight into the main antagonist of the game. And it gives you just an interesting perspective on them, and just, like, other things. Like, these are more in relation to actual historical items in the real world. Like, stuff the Mongols would have used during their conquest of different places. Well, those are just a few things I can think of from the top of my head. But like I said, just in general, because of that aspect this game has where it is, to some measure, player choice, each playthrough is different for each person. Not one person's probably going to have the exact same playthrough as each other unless they did specific things or went out of their way to do specific things. But yeah, that's the best advice I can give. Just try your best to immerse yourself in the world, really get in tune with a lot of these characters and the story. Like I said, if you really wanted to get serious about it, maybe try reading some of the scrolls and artifact entries and things. I'm not saying like 100% the game or anything, but that's just what I can think of. Alright, thanks, catch you later. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mujib. Sorry, I had to remember how to say your name. There it is. If you do get either Tsushima or Yote, I hope you enjoy it. 30 of these left. Okay, there's apparently something over here. I don't know who the hell you are, but you just need to die. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Where is this leading me to? Oh, I think I know which one. But I'm not sure I can actually go to this one. Pick a direction. Jesus. Wow, it switched on me. A lot of Yarikawa banners. I think that's what the last, like, 4 have been. Well, I suppose it is fitting, given the area we're in, and also the quest we're trying to do. Officially at 29. And now that is leading me back to where I was going before it switched up on me. Actually, I do not know if this might be a waste of time. Yeah, because it immediately leads straight to a cliff and I have to get off the horse. Lovely. Apparently I was too high up. This one is like along... You might be able to see it long before we get near it. But it's along like this driftwood pile area here. Or perhaps I was wrong. Maybe that... Oh, I see it. Albeit barely. This is, I think, that right there is a perfect example of what I mean by sometimes the spawn, like, for the random enemy encounters in the overworld just gets so stupid sometimes. Let me get this straight. Just because you want me to fight something, you put these two on this island literally in the middle of nowhere, right? Alright, it's nearby. Wrong button. I see it already. Right there. I'm Spider-Man. Now what? It's leading me a far ways off, actually. You know what? I think I know which one this is. There's a funny one along the cliffside along here. I think I forgot to pick it up then. Then again, I was distracted during that time. Yeah, it's along the cliffside here. I do not remember where, though. Ahead of me, apparently. hear it already. I hope this is not too high up. There we go. It's a Sakai banner too. Alright, that's already well, not bad sign, but still. Oh, I'm trying to teleport to an undiscovered location. That's the problem. Okay, I think I got all the Sashimono banners I can get. So let me fly backwards here. Apparently right ahead of me. I also need to start farming for flowers. I'll probably do that off camera because that can get so boring and tedious and just... Without, like I said, the biggest problem I have with this game being the random enemy encounters and how they work in the overworld. I get that they needed to do something to, you know, have Mongols walking around and stuff. But I think there's so many better ways you can... Because there's times where it genuinely gets egregious. Like, you could just be standing in a wide open field and just looking around, you'll see them spawning around you like they're trying to entrap you. So I just think they probably should have, maybe at the very least, lowered the spawn rates. Because it does just get dumb. Like, they just want to put something in your way. And if you're like me, trying to basically rush through the game for the most part. Run button. Oh wait, I know where it's leading me. Okay, so that might be a sign to do one of the main objectives then. Either that or I can do Kenji's quest. There's this over here too. I do not know what this is. This way. There's probably also another quest. Or it's Lady Masako. That's the only other thing I can think it would be. Sure enough, Lady Masako.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
No.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Right.
Is he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to. Excuse me? Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
So we killed these guys, right?
Splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon
Should've
is
just
narrow,
got the jitters.
too high to avoid being seen.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich,
It sounds like a skill issue. Losing sight of the target, is that right? I am low on arrows. Okay, I need to stock up on arrows.
I've avenged our family. Oh, Adachi is dead. His clan.
Right.
Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up.
Is that right?
Took from you
Wow.
1,000 times over.
Apparently Jin wants him in his line of sight at all times, rather than just hearing him very loudly behind him.
Father's proud of me.
Is that right?
Why wouldn't he be? Keep it, doesn't know what he's talking about. My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do
Skill issue.
is put in some decent robes.
Actually, a funny goal. My first goal as a rich person, make more gooder roads. Because I don't want my feet wet. I'm back. Welcome back, Gorb.
Finally.
Sorry about Caps. It's fine.
I need a drink.
I told you never to come in here. You thieving bastard.
I stole those pickled onions ages ago.
I'm calling my brother.
No need. I'm leaving.
Aggravating. Even when I basically have him in my line of sight, because like, no, you're not good enough.
This is Umugi.
Do you know what I should use to defeat the second brothers, the two brothers in Deep Docks? I had an easy time with them, so I'm not sure if my advice would help. I guess, like, maybe straight pins, or threefold pins.
Jin, over here.
Something like that. Cog flies would probably help you.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
Did you do them in Act 3? No, I did them in Act 1. Or not Act 1, Act 2, if I recall correctly. But that was one of my favorite fights in the game. Even if it is one of the primary reasons for it being my favorite, one of my favorite fights is the name of one of the bosses being Ignis.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
In Act 3 it's really hard.
Low, or they might see us.
I'm guessing it has something. The enemies they spawn are void. Oh. Then I probably will not be able to help you, unironically. Because I have no experience. I do not know how bad it gets then.
Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep.
I guess one thing I can recommend to you is a Silk Storm.
I didn't kill them. I just provided
To deal with the enemies more
Heard Lady Masako survived.
effectively. Because you can also mash the button for or not Silk Storm, Thread Storm. And it lasts longer and does more damage. To deal with the ads. That's the only piece of advice I can think of giving that would help you. Ads, added enemies, that's the terminology for them. You know, just any kind of enemy that gets spawned into a boss fight, they're usually referred to as ads. ADDS, ads.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment.
We do.
No! Omada's mine!
He's dead.
Damn! The fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
Regarding Omura, you are not to meet a man, or you are to meet a man, sorry, named Omura in Omugi Cove. He means to blackmail me, kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
I'll check the bandits, see if they're holding anything.
Lovely. At least my blade did not get bloody.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
Regarding payment, there's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Omugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. He can't hide from me forever.
The Conspirator. Samurai Clan die, and this should be by, where is it? Yeah, over here. I'll do Kenji's quest just because it is closer, and it is his final one for the main game. And then I will never have to worry about him again. In other words, I get some peace and quiet.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
A message in fire. What? What? What just happened? Okay, where's Kenji?
Where's
There he is.
the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Go and set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
I do not know how much.
Every time
4
I
arrows, Lord Jesus.
I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
You should stick to selling sucker.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch I sold, I borrowed from a monastery.
Borrowed.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears of Buddha, right? I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
He's got you there. And it's time you embark on a philosophical journey. I do not remember this thing being this far out, Jesus. Okay, we're running up on it now.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong,
I have the
I'll sit
Sakai
there.
armor.
I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
The ghost armor is the one we need.
I wish.
So maybe I should do Act 3. No. I'll do Act 2. I will have to go back for one cosmetic piece in the game later.
Bandits. It's a setup. Have to
But
protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
I'd rather get as much done in the DLC as possible before going into Act 3.
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get. Many.
On business?
Sure. Why?
I ran into a mission out of Asgard who worked with the Mongols. Said the ghosts hit them pretty hard.
You believe every ghost story you hear?
First, but one thing stuck out. Right before the ghost attack, there was a vendor in town, giving sake to the Mongols.
I'm so happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you. He knows. I'm so happy to see you.
And you stop freaking out. I do not have that many arrows. Oh, never mind.
Mongols here too.
You see what I mean by Kenji's aggravating? Why? At least that was dealt with fast. Wow, no bows, no arrows, no nothing. Lovely. Where'd this shithead go? Oh, he's following me.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, a saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
There we go. That's Kenji's last quest, and by extension, outside of story stuff, we will never have to deal with him again. Thank God. There's Lady Masako's quest, which we should probably do. I have to get up though from this, and then think about what I have to do next. This better be something good and not a waste of time.
Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Alright, that's another quest. And it gives us a stealth charm too. Okay, that was bizarre.
You think he's real?
Linen,
I'm happy to offer my services.
hallucinogens, and that is now done. That means everything we have, at least at this current moment in time, is fully upgraded. I just need to buy some ammunition.
Worthy of a samurai. Just for you.
Farewell.
Lovely. Oh. Just realized where I teleported to. Gift. I'd rather go back to Golden Temple and pick up the one there because I do not want to have to walk 30 miles just to get 100 supplies. Oh, I'm almost. I actually discovered all the camps. This is the last one. So, yeah. We're actually in a very solid position completion-wise. There's, outside of quests and stuff and the DLC, there's very little left in a lot of these surrounding areas. I do not remember what is in here. There's this big blotch here that I think is tied to a quest, which is why I'm not going near it. It'll fill itself once I do that. This is story relevant. What to do? I'll do the lady, what's-her-face quest.
May I assist you, my lord? If you can bring more, it's yours.
Well, I'm furious. I did not know they were selling these already. It's a pretty solid one for this mask. Oh, the Sly Cooper skin. And then all of these I have to buy eventually. These hats, which I do not care for. I forgot about these.
Your victories give us hope.
Welcome.
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji
Lady.
speaks very highly of
I
your
won't commit
skill.
crimes for you, Lady Sanjo. Even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Wow. I guess that's him.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
You got some screws loose. Oh, you get in the water now, huh? Well, see, I told you, this leads into this area. At least a part of it, for the most part. The place we need to go is right there. But it leads us here, so that way, you know, Jin will be like, where is it? Even though I know exactly where it is.
Let's see where this goes.
3 paths well. And it is right here.
Appears abandoned.
Appears.
Hello?
The map is mine.
Uh-huh.
Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Well, that's the 3rd tier of that. It gives us a nice coat and fur. Hello there.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this.
Right.
Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
On hand. Right.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
A deal. My hands are cold, hold on. There, that would warm them up for approximately 6.8 seconds.
Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
Uh-huh.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe, but you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
Or I could just,
Kill him!
do this.
The map must be on one of these 3. Here it is.
Lady Sanjo's fan. A map disguised as a fan, this is very common during this time period, if I understand correctly. The map marks locations of food stores used by Lady Sanjo to feed people of Toyotama. Or yeah, Toyotama. I just realized there's a ladder here I could have taken the entire time. I literally just saw this. I did not know this was here. That was actually perfect.
I have your map.
That might have been the path they intended for players to take.
Too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Toyotama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you.
I hope that fly does not pick up on the mic.
They are starved.
I've been trying to kill that fly all morning and I gave up and now I see it.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Generosity of Lady Sanjo. Lovely. Finally, we got another technique point, and I think this is the final tier before we get the status of the ghost. Reduce detection speed, right. I think it's starting to run up on the time we're on the run. This Lady Masako's quest I have to do. I was about to say, I think it's about the time we finally do the story, the main story, which is the Yarikawa quest.
Anything to offer from your hunting?
No. Because I'm not seeing anything else pop up that is worth my attention. Are knocked down. That is useful, actually. More useful than this. Because this upgrade... Here's the thing. The stone... the moon stance is unfortunately just objectively the worst stance out of all of them. just because of how situational it is, and on top of that, the main enemy type it is meant for, you really do not need. Because a lot of them actually are more susceptible to the shield, the water stance than anything else. So that's why, yeah, sure, this like triple spin is cool and all, but it's just an unfortunate thing that this one stance is so weak in a lot of ways.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. If you can't make him talk, I will.
Uh-huh.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin? Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it. Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
I'm sure vengeance has not gone to her head. The conspirator. The conspirator.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up.
Quickly, Sora.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Yikes. Yeah, hatred is a powerful thing, let me tell you. A very powerful thing. I hear one of my dogs acting up. Jesus.
Enough! Bastards! You pay for that.
Actually, I think I could save that guy. Hold on. Let me equip.
Enough! Enough!
Close, but no cigar.
Enough!
Told you I could save him. Just needed the ability to stop time, basically. Sorry, Masako.
They murdered these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
At least I saved one.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
Just get that monk.
Khatan khani zalak. Yagar bokurgesh. Udin sumut nurasan. Ach mongufik. Deni nokudin khulburkhad. Shemkirki sums bazno. Ya langwea. Shemkirki sumnutik.
Yeah, my dogs are making a lot of noise.
Amatat. Khatan khani zalak. Yeah. Put you.
There we are. I did not know you could change targets. I got that. I did not know you could. That 200 hours, by the way, or not 200 hours, like 800 and some hours at this point. And I did not know that you could change the direction of whichever one you wanted. All right, Junshin. Oof.
Masako! Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
They already won.
Jesus. Uh-oh. She has a really nice scabbard, I'm sorry. It is just such a lovely combination of colors.
You were my friend.
Give
me the monk.
No.
Defending a murderer!
You agreed to talk to him!
Talking never works!
You promised me!
My promise is to my
I actually
family.
never listened to the soundtrack properly. It's actually really good.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy!
There we go. As the Ghost of Sparta once said, hate is stronger than duty. What's funny is a revenge storyline is one of the most popular ones to be like retold or told. But it's not like it is without reason. Really. Brother lit himself on fire, then lit me on fire. I guess to just spit. Oh, that whizzed by my head. Hold on, I have to clean off my sword. It's good manners.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks.
So something I said, and probably honestly the video I have yet to upload, because of a mixture of I do not have the time and also procrastination, but something I said in one of my earlier videos is that Lady Masako and her entire storyline is in a way a dark reflection of what Jin could have ended up as. At least in relation to his storyline with Ryuzo.
When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
And she also represents how if Jin let his anger, either towards the Khan, Ryuzo, or anyone else, cloud him, he could have well easily became more of a monster than, I guess, the enemy sees himself.
Maya!
Masako, wait. Who's Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
Yeah, before she kills you. If you were intelligent.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
If you paid attention to that last part there, her sorrow quickly turned to anger. And to some extent, probably hate. So even after discovering that, rather than trying... I will go as far as say if I was to think about where Lady Masako's head was at right now, she's not just trying to get answers at this point, she's also trying to exact revenge. And now she definitely has a target to do so. And when I say exact revenge, I mean in the truest sense. But that is just my guess as of right now. Well, as of right now, I guess I just have a hard time, like, telling where Lady Masako's headspace is sometimes. But then again, it can just be as simple as a grief-stricken woman looking for an outlet to vent her frustrations on. Or it could be more complicated. But that's why Lady Masako's questline is so interesting. And tragic. Especially tragic. Sorry, I'm just being, OCD. What do I have for this one? Mid. Brown. Goseku's armor. Do I have any good saddles? I guess this one. I'm going to presume I also have some... Yeah. I do... Hold on. No, you do not get any pure black ones. Unfortunately. I do not have any dyes for this armor at all, so... Let's do that one. And that one. What's the purple one look like on? No. Not quite. Ooh, what about these yellow ones? That actually looks pretty good. Alright. Sorry. OCD. Now what? So we will not be able to continue Lady Masako's questline until Act 3. So we are running up on the time where I have to do the story at this point. And start easing my way into, Act 3 and then as well as the DLC. Oh, that's why I came over here.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
And drippy.
Nothing stronger.
I am excited for when we do get to the DLC because we get one of my favorite cosmetics in the game there. Please tell me you have something actually important.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai.
What?
They avoid them.
What?
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur.
Huh?
Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Wow, that was just a waste of time. And there's nothing here. Oh, I forgot we get this sick hat. Sorry. Something flew down my throat. We get this sick hat. The walls of Yarikawa, there's like a few little areas I can poke around in. Like there's still this. But started not to care. Let's finally do the main story. I put it off for way too long. Literally almost all of my equipment is fully upgraded.
Jin,
so
you made it.
Yeah, I have no excuse at this point.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
We get the final stance from this mission as well. Quote stance. It's more of an alt than a stance, but they call it a stance.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
Alright.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
I had the same fears about returning to Omi village. But you have to face your past.
Surrounded by the enemy.
I love this hat.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
You know, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. We'll take the fight to the Mongols. Blow them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
Yeah, but I plan on killing everyone on the way.
Camp I've ever seen. Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Yes.
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
I need to think about how to do this. Because this will be a long process. One I've done several times over, but even still. And I am somewhat low on resources. I think I might have screwed myself. Never mind. If I had the three-pronged thing, I could take those guys out with a triple shot from the longbow, but I do not, so I need to be creative and careful. Actually, if I am fast enough with Tariori's bow, call me the next Sensei Ishikawa with how easily I handle a bow. The annoying enemies dealt with. We still have a lot left to deal with. I need to get up on top of this building somehow. Well, that worked out. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, I'll take it. Have to be flexible. Not static. That guy's line of sight. I should be good to take that guy out all the way over there. For some reason there's no curtain on the other side of this yurt. God damn it.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You ready to run?
Shit. Well, that was sloppy, even by my standards. I can't believe it worked out. And Jin refuses to clean off the damn sword. Can you not cut down the trees? Well, maybe you should have focused more on the guy you saw enter your line of sight rather than blowing the horn.
I can't keep going. Just follow Jin to the river.
Hmm. Three. Target over there. Good thing about being feared is that happens often. You can just kill two of them and the last guy will start to freak out and panic. Nice encampment. Too bad I am absolutely destroying everyone you have placed in it. Your entire backline is gone, meaning you have no reinforcements. I'm about to destroy your middle line. I suppose at this point it's more of your front line. Be silent. And he just will not clean it off. Uh-huh, very interesting. Sticky bombs, useless. I do not remember who all can actually see me from this angle, but we've cleared out the entirety of the encampment so far. And this would have been the fastest and most efficient I've ever done it. What? Okay, you're facing forward. Wait, no. Facing backwards. That's good, actually. Turn around. I will shoot you. But I might go for this guy first. He's not turning around. I have no idea if that guy has line of sight. If I kill him fast enough, it will not matter, though. Since I do not wish to possibly snipe the horse... I thought I had the kunai. I did not. Get out of the way! But I was efficient. I think. I believe. In my heart of hearts. I wonder how many people know that you can actually kill everyone in this area. With ease, actually. Now, where was that artifact? Actually, there's one last thing I have to check. But I think these enemies all the way over here are out of the mission range. And by extension, I will not be able to kill them all. Even though I want to. Did I not loot this place? No, it's just it has nothing for me. Okay, here it is. All in the water. Yeah, outside of mission range. So, in other words, I did that for no grander reason other than pettiness. Which fits my staple very well, I would say. Where's this thing trying to take me? I guess it is somewhere in here. Mongol artifact. Mongol gutal, or whatever, shoes, probably. Traditional boots worn by the Mongols. Gutal are made of embossed leather cowhide, with hand-sewn soles constructed for maximum durability. Ideal for horse riders, they're upturned and pointed tips prevent riders from catching their feet in the stirrups and falling off their horse. This feature also demonstrates the Mongols' respect for the land, as the shape minimizes the size of the wearer's tracks. Respect for the land? Is that really the terminology for it? We can already upgrade this one more time. And with that, aside from the ghost armor that we get at the end of Act 2, that is all the armors we have in our position fully leveled. The only problem with that is once we do Act 2, we will be committed. And we will not be able to return to the rest of the island for a good long while.
Shimura samurai. Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice. Probably why they've held out this long.
Here we go.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
host. I'll take you to Ujimasa.
The
But
ghost.
we're all armed here.
Uh-huh.
Run
I
and
could
tell
probably
the
kill you
steward.
all anyway
Right away.
still, but...
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, the uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shinra.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You follow and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
Can't be good.
10 records left. We're almost done. To my brother. Brother, I will entrust this letter to you, to a friend traveling to Yarikawa Stronghold. Sister and her family are all in good health, frightened, hungry, but keen. Things are calm. Please make preparations to come to us. Don't let yourself be trapped behind those walls. You will be safer there in the north until the Shogun samurai arrive from the mainland to destroy the invaders. About that. Another out of scroll. I do not remember what side it's on. I think it's in one of these towers, though.
People of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs...
God damn it, I can't get it yet.
I'll wait for you to continue.
Easier said than done.
I'm bitter.
Ujimasa knows you're here. You two go ahead.
My dad beat your dad. Ha 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 ha. How mature of me.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost.
Uh-huh.
You best be careful, or he'll punish you. As he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls.
I already did.
In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The entire warband's dead.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive.
Uh-huh.
Like we always do.
Uh-huh.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
I suppose.
I just need to find this scroll in here. Sorry, I have to pillage your place. I'm sure my not grandfather. I'm sure my uncle and father did that already, but it'd be funny if I did it again. So I'm doing it again. Where is this? Jin, please. There it is. 9 left. Report to Steward Ujimasa. Sir, there are rumors the nephew of the Jito may approach you with an offer to join his uncle, who has somehow pushed the Mongols out of Castle Kanade. I advise you not to make any rash decisions one way or the other. Your stronghold will not fall. The longer you hold out, the more leverage you have to make a deal with the eventual victor, whether that be the Jito or the Khan. The best possible outcome may be to wait until both sides weaken each other. Then you move to bring all of Toyotama and perhaps even Tsushima itself under control. Please consider all these options. Your faithful servant, Kiyoshika Yarikawa. Something doesn't add up here. Servant? You share his name. Would that not make you family? Or am I failing to understand something about ancient Japanese customs? I had to think about that for a second because that genuinely confused me. Genuinely confused me. There was another note. I'm sorry. Oh, that was Yuna. I was like, why do I hear someone running up on me? This door is broken, apparently. Do not ask me.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day.
Did not ask.
If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
I'm a completionist on a mission. That horse is dead. It's the saddest day ever.
This way.
I'm sorry, you said what? At me? Not to me. At me? 8 left. Rationing in Yarikawa Stronghold. By order of Ujimasa, steward of Yarikawa Stronghold, strict rationing is to be maintained at all times. Anyone caught stealing food, taking more than their appointed or falsely claiming excess dependents must be jailed immediately. Where's your jail? You have a jail? I see no jail. Shut up. Repeat offenders may be executed. I know this is harsh, but we cannot afford to be lenient as long as the Mongol siege continues. Well, I killed all of them. See? Ain't no one out there. Now, they will reinforce somehow. But, you know, it is what it is.
So Smith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
Skill issue.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Alright, the first part of the walls of Yarikawa has been done. Now we just need to continue on with the rest of the Yarikawa questline. Cowards of Yarikawa. Okay, we have this as a settlement now. This should be a bamboo thing. Actually, this is a hot spring. This is the bamboo strike. That's the next main story objective, and we apparently have an armor upgrade.
Hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. Ujimasa will come around.
I'm not sure about that one. Sorry, I need that U-wood that I cannot use to upgrade anything anymore. That is how important it is. Alright, it's time I do the bamboo strike over here. Legend Storyteller? No. Is there blacks? There is an armor somewhere in here. Not over here. There we go. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm very unfamiliar with the shop layout of Yarikawa.
Your protection is my duty.
Alright.
This will protect you.
Fully upgraded all my equipment. I believe so, right? This is done, this is done. All of my armors are done. At least all the ones that can be upgraded. All my range stuff is upgraded, I believe, right? Yes. I'm kitted out. Yellow bird, where do you want to guide me, even though I already know where you want to guide me? Where did it go? Apparently the bamboo strike is not there yet. But we do get a health upgrade, which will probably be one of the last ones we get for a long while until either the DLC or Act 2. Or not Act 2, Act 3. Exhaustion, changes in my uncle.
Uncle seems so much older. Maybe the war aged him. Or I never noticed before.
More health, more gooder. For all the good it does me on lethal. I'm back, welcome back, Orb. I'm doing completion stuff. I just have to think about what to do. Actually, is there any technique points worth spending, or should I save? There's combustion, I guess. I really do not want to spend anything on the moon stance. If I am going to get anything, it's probably going to be this. I hate flea juggling. Yeah, that's understandable at a certain point. I ended up liking it, but that was only after repetition and practice. I did not like it at first. But... You know what, let me see what dyes I can buy.
Black dyes would suit you well. Blacker than the heart of an Oni.
The other two are easy enough, yeah. I should get this. Why do I like the blue one more? That was a waste of money. I'm pissed. Anyway. It's time to do the rest of the story. It is such a sick armor set. They need to make a real life scale of the Clan Sakai armor and sell it. How much would it be? Don't know. I'd buy it. That's all I know.
Remember the old fisherman at 16?
Yuna, what's he doing here?
Don't change the subject.
$5,000 maybe. You know, I could see that. Maybe more close to $1,000 price range, 2,000. But I could see that. It also depends if they have the audacity to make multiple color variants. Buy one, get one half off, not free.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Learn?
Fine.
But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
The Coward of Yarikawa. Now I think about it, this name does not make much sense, because if I remember the questline well enough, then...
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer. Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, crickets kept you busy.
Yo, am I... Oh, I was about to say, did the trail just end? Got me thinking of tweaking or something.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveling sumo wrestlers?
Taka!
No? I think I hear them.
Taka!
I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
Goza mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
No, you'd be
Like
surprised.
to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Bears can eat for a long time.
The firewood is still warm.
The archers
And
were
still
staying
ask
in the
for more.
house. They must be close.
Of course. I saw the footprints and everything, and they're still like, no, you have to search the area.
Explosive barrels.
That's another problem I have with this game. Unless you do, like, certain clues for a lot of these, like, borderline Batman detective sections, you just cannot progress. I hope they change that in, Yote. Because, especially on repeat playthroughs, if you know where to go and what to do,
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
it's annoying the fact that the game's like, no, you have to look around the areas. I know where to go. No, no. Still nothing annoys me more than the way they spawn enemies in.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
Sir, if you hear me scratching my head.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
This should not be too difficult.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
I have not fought Seth, and I'm still having trouble with juggling.
For himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Oh, I see why you said that, because you probably know about the fact that once you fight Seth, he shows up as a thing in relation to that. We're all afraid.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I have left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Really? God damn it. Hit the wrong guy. Can you get out the way? I can't hit. Oh, hi, how are you? Who the hell are you? Great. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Enemy archer! Hurry, find him!
Alright, I'll let this cutscene play out and I'll also be right back.
Lord Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're the ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry. Had to walk my dogs really fast. Ghost of Yarikawa. And there it is, the ghost stance. And as of right now, the next major mission objective. What should I get? Direct hit with the sticky bomb will kill the target, causing a big blast radius and inflict more damage. Okay. I think I'll take this, actually. The last thing we would need to do is the Omugiko thing. I got 36. Or, not 36, 26. 26 of what? I have to change my armor. I forgot.
Lord Sakai.
I'm running out of ammunition. I need it. Oh, for the juggle minigame? Yeah. That one can be tough. Like, annoyingly so.
I hope it helps.
Thank you.
I do not have any flowers.
Haka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted.
Yeah, I have to use Wanderers.
While you can.
If you have Long Claw, which you get from, I think it's Putrid Ducks. That is if you did the Huntress questline. Well, either way you get it, but still, you get it faster if you do the Huntress questline.
Thank you, Taka.
If you have that, it'll probably make it easier as well. Wrong way.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
Stubborn, nice. Did not ask me why Yuna's all the way at the top of this, for some reason.
You're awake too.
Brother, it's the afternoon. What? I just processed that.
A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
Oof.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
I don't care what anyone else said, this hat goes hard. There's a better one for this one, but still. This hat goes so hard.
Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Where would we retreat to? I'm sorry, Yuna. That's the dumbest thing you've said. We have our backs to a cliff where there's no place to run.
The ghost!
The ghost! Save us! Taka, gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep. Everyone, take shelter quickly.
You're fine.
They're at the gate!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground!
Sorry.
Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Cut them down! Don't let them pass!
Damn it. Oh, that sucks.
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this must drive them back! Hold this gate!
Oh, this dude's dodging, ducking, and weaving.
Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
And by archers, they mean me. You still haven't killed this guy?
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them.
Barely. I think I did a good job.
Trying to lure us out?
I think I was doing a pretty good job.
Then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No.
Taka needs you.
The hard way it is.
Destroy those siege weapons.
Oh, we will break through the Mongol line, alright. Hey, shithead, how dare you do that? That's what you deserve for that. Shit. I forgot that guy was there.
Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
I'm low on arrows, so I need to switch to this armor for a minute. Never mind, I have to immediately switch back. It's almost like archery was the preferred form of combat for the samurai during this time period. I just get the funniest feeling, you know. It is not like I spoke on this fact extensively the entirety of my time streaming this. Must be Scoo. Oh, we got a brave little trooper right here. So much for all that bravery. For an archer, you have, like, negative depth perception. Good enough. I've had worse, like, amount of supplies and arrows to work with. I guess that guy's too far off. Or, you know, that could happen too. Hold on. I'm sorry, huh? Damn it, shot over his head. You know... You would think they would know it's not a good idea to charge headfirst into line of fire like that, even with numbers. That is not what I wanted. Excuse you. Well, it should be everyone. Minus the people up on the high ground. Most of them I do not think... Is that one of them right there? Fine. Rodent. I love the way I can still hear them trying to shoot at me while I'm behind a mountain. Not in front of, behind. Hit his helmet. What? It ate my inputs. My buttons literally just did not want to work. I hate when that happens.
Burn the siege engines.
Destroy.
One down. They broke through the walls.
Of course.
But we can still drive them out. It won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
On this hill, there's usually poison, but it does not appear. It would be right here, but I guess not today. Well, that guy died right next to you and you just apparently did not hear it. Makes sense. Brave. No one's allowed to run. What's funny is from the place I shot that guy, that would have paralyzed him if he lived. That was in his lower spine. I wasn't even meaning to shoot there, I just wanted him not to run. He just does not want to clean it off. I've been trying like the past 3 sheaths. He just does not. He loves shoving his katana back into the scabbard, all bloody.
Damn, that's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
I have no idea why you're saying it again in Mongolian as if they'll understand it. Just because you yelled it at them once in Japanese does not mean that they'll understand it immediately once you say it in Mongolian. That was a close shot. The fact that none of these guys saw any of that shows how blind they can be. But they saw me that time, right? No mercy. Yarikawa will survive, he said. Let her go. He does not want to clean it off. And that is everyone. The town is safe enough. Boss fight time.
Temuge! Face me!
The ghost!
The Geist!
Khotun will reward me for your head.
Uh-huh. Now it is time for the one of the most hype moments in the entire game. With my sword fully upgraded, by the way.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow. You will not get another.
What about this?
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
Alright, here it comes. Jin Aura Farmer Sakai. Slaughter. Domain expansion, Malevolent Shrine.
Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Keep after them!
God, I hate to cut off the music, but hold on. I need Tadayori's armor. Okay, no one here.
Cut them down! Everyone to the gate! Push through! Push them back!
It's such a good moment. With how triumphant the music is and everything.
Run, cowards!
This guy. What?
We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save
Forever
our
streaming. Yeah, and
We are not soldiers!
I unlocked domain expansion.
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa?
I'll banish you to the stream zone.
We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
I love this game so much. I still get goosebumps at this part of the game. It's so good. It is so good. I wonder what they what the ghost stance part of Yote would be like. Bro, why are they stressed about some silly Mongols? Just let the ocean take care of them. Yeah, do they know? Do they know?
Your friend defeated one of my best generals.
Yeah, easily too. Turn him into susami meat, whatever. Salami, there we go.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head. Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats? Jin is the best swordsman on the island.
Actual noobs.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Uh-huh. Now what?
I'm happy to offer my service.
Ghost Stance, aka Domain Expansion, Malevolent Shrine.
Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake
I may be back, I may not. Alright, fair enough.
Farewell.
I guess, join back into stream when or if you can, Will. Should I save up for another 2-point technique? I probably should, in all honesty. I have the hiccups for some reason. Ah, my favorite mask in the game. Where is it? A bit late. Okay, I pressed the complete wrong sequence of buttons there. But I did it perfectly that time. I think that is the last resolve thing we can get on this half of the island. The rest of it's up north. Run, cowards! Now it's either I finally do the... Fine. I'll tell you what. I think it's about time I finally do this mission. Because I did everything else.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive.
Despite what my armor might look like.
Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Nothing's easy.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura?
The face of death right
His
here.
camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Goro's map, a map leading to Goro's hidden smuggling boat in Yarikawa Prefecture. Hey, convenient, I just did that.
Open up, Goro!
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you will. Oh. One last quest.
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can.
Theft of an innocent. A theft of innocence. A theft of innocence.
I work metals, wood.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
You one of those.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments. No one would dare destroy monuments.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Who are you? What was that lady steal?
Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
Lovely.
Warrior, over here. I know who you're looking for.
Do you?
You know Kuma?
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me. I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
We can speak privately here. Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother.
Lovely.
Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Wonderful.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Right here. That guy really loved that horse, apparently.
Numanaka Inn. Kuma should be here.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Damn it, he's right in front of somebody.
Someone there?
No need to keep searching.
Right. I know you're close. Let's head back.
Heard something that way.
All right. No, I couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. No more suspicion.
It's what I thought. Had to be Lord Sakai.
He's near.
He was hiding behind the pillar. God damn it. Well, now my outfit is full of mud. Oh, never mind.
What's he waiting for?
Well, now it's definitely full of mud. Never mind. I can't wait to play Ghost of Yote, man. Just playing this game and thinking about how close I am to being done with it. And I'm not saying that like in a bad way. I'm not saying it in a way like, oh, thank God I'm almost done. No, I'm just so excited to play it because I want to know how much gameplay-wise they changed. I want to know how different the game is or how similar.
Forced you to do
How much of my skill will carry over from this game to that one.
They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Kuma! Mother?
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this. I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Here!
You are destined to wear that armor in battle.
I hope I'm worthy of it. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We'll walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, You'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
For Tsushima!
We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first! Die, Mongol prince!
Ready?
Perfect war, Jin. Well done. That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate. I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover! No, no! Don't go out! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro! Strike! This way!
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all! That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin. Cut them down. Drop Lord Sakai. More Mongols! Flow through them. Stop only to kill. Remember all I taught you. Jin, this way! It is fallen! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Hurry, Jin! Let's finish it! Now we take the watch up! There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time, but not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this?
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle!
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Rope that up! Goro must confront them!
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine. When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father
Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
It's worse than I imagined.
You're doing good, Sora.
Treat your weapon like an extension of your arm. Every strike must
Do you
flow
need
from
anything,
your
my
center.
lord?
Yes.
If you can bring
Like
more,
that.
it's
Now,
yours.
press forward. Push your foe off balance.
Goodbye.
Lord Sakai, you've done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know.
You're leaving?
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna, for everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Now I find what the merchant is.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Would you like to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours.
Farewell.
You won't find these elsewhere, my lord.
The color of shadows. I need more to achieve the perfect shade.
Fort Koyasan. A nest of traitors. Better scout the fort. Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Samurai Toklok Ao! Hotun Han! Mango Tuan! Resignot!
Моло трайчин.
Исон содвен. Тэднийг олох хэрэгтэй. Чи өгдөд басаа! Бүгдийг нь самоцраа.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate.
Here, you! Kishin!
Хүн сун тавьлаа. Хүн бидэн лүү харбаад байна. Энд нэг юм хөдлөө.
Ryuzo.
It's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why
You and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing. But I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Stop! Tell you that!
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
I need my sword. Kill them all.
Send your best warrior! This is for Taka! You regret that. Bastard traitors! No mercy! You deserve death! I'll take your head!
Traitors.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
That's the last of them. The Straw Hats have finished. Ryuzo's alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Ryuzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Have you heard the legend of the ghosts?
What's happening here? I can help. What's wrong?
The water, it was so shallow. I was only gone a moment.
That's over now. You're here with me. Their minds are lost in 1,000 hells. Who did this?
Mongol tracks. What did they do to these people? A Mongol yurt. Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony. This color. I don't recognize the tribe. Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What did these people endure?
Samurai! The eagle calls to you!
He's chanting, filling them with bloodlust. More of them. Bastards. You won't torment anyone else. I need to find out who these invaders are. Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle? Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
They came from Iki Island.
Father.
Jin. Help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
I just realized I think I've been muted this whole time. I just saw the green, or not green, orange light on my controller. I hope that wasn't the case.
I came as soon as I heard.
No, I think about it, I don't know when I would have muted or why.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
Eh, they'll be alright.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island...
She won't.
How will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know.
Of course they do.
My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he...
died.
He died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now
something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
My dogs are barking. I'll probably have to get up and see what that is eventually. Iki Island unlocked.
Clan Sakai is not welcome on Iki Island. If I want to wear the Sakai armor there, I need to conceal the clan markings.
So this is a new, cosmetic. Jin from Yarikawa. Convincing.
The boat's ready.
Yeah, I might as well start it. Like I said, this DLC, once you start it, you are locked in. I just have to check. Apparently there's a grasshopper not far from there. I guess I could get that, but at the same time, the part of me does not particularly care, in all honesty. So, yeah, I will start the DLC now. My guess, it'll probably take me like 20 hours at the absolute most to do everything. But hold on. If you see the screen freeze, it is because I'm saving the game, because I've been streaming this entire time without saving it. 34 hours. Lovely.
Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai?
Nuh-uh.
Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
Is it? Iki Island, you're about to start a long series of tales. The enemies on Iki Island are ruthless and can test strength for even the most hardened warriors. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes.
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry. I've sailed through worse.
Come, Sora. Brace yourself, boy.
Sora!
Me when they turned the game into a horror game. I wouldn't be well, actually, at this point, the question is when it will be. Not if, Yote will get a DLC like this game did.
Sora.
The only part I do not like about this, opening part of the DLC is that they force you to walk like this.
I hope you made it to shore.
No. So, we have all our arrows for down on that. We have no kunai for some reason. They will not let you run either for a good long while.
Did I make
For immersion purposes, it makes sense, but at the same time, for repeat playthroughs, you know, it gets rough. Second of the Iki records, we need 26 more, not 26, 23, sorry. To the people of Iki Island, insert name here, Khoten the Eagle the Great, Mongol nation, ruler of the Blessed Eagle tribe, sends warm greetings to the people of Iki Island. When your masters in Kyoto refused Kublai Khan's friendship, they called a great storm to your shores. Though the winds and waves lashed your coasts, I bring a final offer of peace. Accept my rule, and you will be blessed by the golden light of the eternal blue sky. Reject it, and my people will fall upon you like birds of prey until Mother Earth is soaked with the tears of blood. Soaked in tears and blood. A shaman treats all within the Four Seasons family. I implore the people of Iki Island to welcome us as mothers and fathers, that we may shelter you in our homes as sons and daughters. Right. Definitely does not sound like a cult. Also, I love all the whale bones and stuff. Truly, a wondrous thing. So this stuff right here, something that was not in the base game, but they implemented a lot in the DLC. I have a feeling that we're going to see a lot of this in the sequel, Yote, when I finally play it. Cinema. Iki Island.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone
Return to Iki Island. Investigate the new Mongol threat.
Find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat.
I have no idea what the historical precedence of all this is, if there is one. So, do not ask me. Iki Island. Heir to infamy. The legend of the ghost has not yet reached the people of Iki. Here you have a clean slate to build your legend anew. Explore new techniques. Yeah, this stuff. These are new. I'm not sure if I should get either of these because of how small the island is, everything gets clustered together very fast. Like, just for me sitting here, there's already spots of interest. First place we're going is here, though.
What's wrong?
We was just here. The edge. Did she fall? No! No!
Your mind is lost. Like the people in Tsushima. I'm sorry.
He will be fine. Just fine. Nothing to worry about or see here. That's right, officer. Clan Sakai banner.
There's a gold.
Over on that island is a thing we need to pick up. A very important charm. One of the most broken ones in the entire game, and it is not close. I think charms show up in Yote, right? If I recall correctly. I do not see why they would take them out. First headband, though. Over there is also a very cool Easter egg, if you will. Well, I cannot jump off the mountain from this side, which I utterly hate, so I have to go around. There's a lot of monkeys here, too. But there's one cosmetic that, if I remember, is on this side of the island right here. It should be in this specific spot. that I might beeline towards, if I'm being honest. What's funny is you can actually almost 100% the entirety of Iki Island without ever doing the first part of the main quest. And I discovered that in my last New Game Plus playthrough that I did. I think it was, at the very least. I know it was one of my last playthroughs that I did that on. Where I just decided, let's see how far I could push it without ever having to do the main objective. And I basically 100%ed the island. But because of that, I missed a lot of, like, cool, overworld interactions that you would have gotten otherwise. So, instead, I'm going to do the main mission as soon as possible, so that way, we can get those interactions as we progress through the rest of the story for the game. Wrong armor.
If you can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. We set up archery targets around Iki to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
I've shot warriors while riding on horseback. I think I can hit a few lanterns.
Hitting them is one thing.
Speed is another.
When you're ready, grab an arrow.
Let me restart.
If you can handle yourself in a fight.
Oh my god.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. We set up archery targets around Iki to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
I've shot warriors while riding on horseback. I think I can hit it.
Yes, let me go again, please. Hurry up.
Hitting them is one thing.
They should have just made the cutscene skip base game feature, not just New Game Plus. Apparently, I still missed. Good God. Charm of Concentration is one of the best charms in the entire game, especially for this, where is it? For this armor. Efficiency, resolve, precision. For this armor, I really do not need resolve, so I'm just going to put on the efficiency for the knock reload speed.
Right direction.
So now that I have at least 2 more charges, for each of these challenges you do, it gives you like point insert amount seconds for your concentration in total.
That's
7 seconds. And each of these we found around the island, they all go up to the gold rank of 3. So that is 3 charges that we get per that thing, that challenge. So we are a ways off from completely doing it. So as of right now, it increases our concentration time by 0.3 seconds. Which you would think is not a lot, but we just need to do 7 more of those, and we will start seeing the difference. I keep having to go into this menu. Over there is an Easter egg, a cool one. But it's a common trait. This specific type of Easter egg is a very common, like, appearance in a lot of PlayStation games. especially exclusive ones. But I have to swim to it because there's no fast way. Over there. There's also a lighthouse right there that we can do before we do the main story, or start to do the main story. We need to climb up that mountain. We can already see Fort Sakai from here. The yellow bird is already guiding us to the shore for this island. That is the other main objective, that boat over there, that smoke trail is coming from. So on this island, there's a special type of Easter egg tied to these statues we see around the island. There's 4 of them in total, and they give us something special for 4 specific armors. I'm wearing one of them right now. So if I read this, a seeker's tanke. I'm not sure. The old world is gone, though life is never-ending. Focus your spirit, take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. So, if there are any, fans of a very specific game franchise, you should already be able to tell what this is. But you will see it right now anyway. And hear it. Sign of the Hunter. A hunter never fears to stalk through forbidden lands nor face unknown foes. I have nothing to do with it, I swear. So yeah, that is an Easter egg to the Horizon Zero Dawn franchise, Seeker's Attire. I could not read it. I apologize. There's 3 more of these, and they're related to other very notable PlayStation IPs, but I like this look, so. We're actually over halfway to all the vanity pieces. Wind shrines is what they're referred to as. But that is the first one that you can get as soon as you get into the DLC, just about. Now there's a new kind of collectible. Involving, well, not collectible. New shrine related thing. He never cleans off the blade, I'm telling you. Apparently that does not work. That worked for all the other ones. So if we let out these monkeys and we wait for them to come out,
It reminds me of times with my mother.
We can play the flute for them.
The way the monkeys dance reminds me of a song my mother taught me. Let's see if I remember.
As well as a mini game that I'm not sure will appear in Yote. But I know it is here. So part of me does want them to integrate it somehow. Pet the monkey. Eat this rice ball.
That was the first song she tried to teach me. I pouted when I couldn't learn it, so she played it with me. As terrible as I did, so I wouldn't feel bad.
Lovely. This is another really good charm, especially for an armor we get from this DLC. Whenever you heal, it increases your parry window. Which I should not need to explain why that is busted. A lot of the charms you get from the DLC are exceedingly broken. But we need a horse, so I'm going to do this mission now. Because we need to find our beloved horse companion, Sora. Or Nobu. Or Kage, depending on, you know, which name you picked for it at the start of the game. It just aggravates me you have to swim to this one. And all the other ones are fairly simple to get to, as this is the only one where you have to do something as tedious and menial as swimming to it. It will tell us how bad the swimming in this game is. And how slow Jin is. Here's the first of a special kind of completion thing. There's technically 6 of these in total, but it counts 5. This is the first one, though. I believe it's technically also a questline called Common Courtesy.
Another I failed to protect. He died in service to Tsushima.
Yeah, Common Courtesies. There's 6 of these technically, but it counts 5. One has a massive questline tied to it.
Maybe he left tracks in the sand. I know those tracks. Sora survived.
A lost friend.
Where did you run to, boy? An even gate. Good. You're not injured. You stopped to graze. Must have been calm.
At first.
And starving.
Well, I would not say calm, but starving. You'd be surprised what an animal will just ignore if they're hungry enough. Especially horses.
You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right.
God, my arm.
You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you. The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse? Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Footprints.
We're not far off from them.
Then gave chase. Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
He is right up here.
Sound. They're close. Sora, he needs me.
He do not need us.
Or not.
These guys are tough, apparently.
Sora trampled them. Good work, boy.
Oh, you're still alive? Hold on, let me help you. Horse!
Sora! I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that
I'm gonna
from
put
before?
my jacket back on because
Let's
it's
try
starting
that
to get
again.
cold again. New ability. Horse charge. We do it by this. Yes.
Good to have you back, boy.
It was so much fun doing that.
Someone's in trouble. Need to help him.
Or soda. One more time. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I don't even know who you are. Go away.
That's the last of them.
That's twice you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I meant him, but my thanks to both of you.
Easy now.
Do not ask me why they wrap these random trees in purple cloth.
This island needs us.
A lost friend. And a technique point. I am aware. Reduces the resolve. Horse burns. Honestly, at this point, this is probably the only other good thing I could get right now. Apparently, I can afford 2 from that tree. Evolving tactics. Tactics, sorry. Now there's just one more until we are done with that. There's Fort Sakai, but we're going to do this lighthouse. Sorry. I'm sorry, I just heard something wrong. Oh. Excuse you. There's also a note in the lighthouse, but we have to climb around it. I think there, if I recall correctly, there's only 2 lighthouses in the entirety of the Iki DLC. But we are just about, what was I about to say? We are just about done with it. Jesus. No, we just started it. Either I'm that tired, or absent-minded, one or the other. I need to make sure there's nothing on the top of this. And there is not. I do not remember what is in here. There's a corpse, though. And if we read it, we will find epitaph. Here lies Gyozoburo, Goyuza Boru. I apologize if I mispronounced that. Mongols attacked, he fought, saved me, hurt, we ran. I blocked the door to keep us safe. He did not die alone. Now I just need to think about what else to do. Because over here is another archery thing. Man, I just saying that made me want to do it immediately, so I'm going to. "600 meters away, though. That is no small distance. Sorry. Sly Hunter's Forest. God, I'm tired and hungry. I should probably get up at a certain point, maybe during a long cutscene, get some food. Okay, I do not remember it being this out of the way. At least the bird is pointing me to it, I think, right? Yep. We can see him already, so this should give us 0.6% more concentration. Or seconds more concentration, I should say. I missed that one. Barely missed it by 0.4 seconds. What did you just say to me?
Crazy fool. Get yourself killed.
I don't think that one will hit. Yeah, it didn't. Early on, a lot of these challenges are going to be like this. Actually, I should go for this one first. False start, apparently. Oh my god, that hurts. I hesitated too much on those last two. I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a while. Out of stubbornness and nothing more. There. I missed? Oh my... A false start on top of that. There we go. Good God. 6.3 seconds. Almost cut my time in half. Well, in half, you know what I mean. Now we have 0.3 seconds more of concentration. Let us run back here. To get what? I do not remember. Out of all the entirety of Ghost of Tsushima, outside of very specific things, I remember the Iki DLC the least. In terms of completion of stuff. What's funny is I memorized a healthy amount of the Sashimono banners for the base game. There are also banners in this part of the game as well, but I do not remember where all of them are, because a lot of them are in out of the way locations. Thanks for the firecrackers, I guess.
Here, you!
Silence. Where's the dog? Whatever we unveil once we conquer this camp, I will go to. But outside of that, I think I will go to do the DLC. Main story. I hope this big dude up here does not see this dog's body. Speaking of... It should still be fine. I don't know if I hear Jihad, go! Or Yasumbe. Hmm. Actually, never mind. I was hoping he would move near the door of the yurt, or the curtain of it. Because I can snipe through that. There's a guy there.
Celebrating their crimes against Iki.
Here, you!
There's 4 and 5 actually. If you count the 2 dogs, 7. But all the rest of them are out here, and they're very secluded. Well, secluded in the sense that I can kill them all, and those 5, 7 in there will never notice. A record, too. To the captives of Sentinel's Peak. To be read in Japanese to all the captives upon arrival at Sentinel's Peak. Insert name here. Cotton called the Eagle by her people offers prayer to comfort and comfort to you We have given you guidance, gifts of wisdom, and chances to redeem your cowardice and bloodshed. When you were lost in the desert of night, interesting, we lit your way with a full silver moon and a clear path of white stones, but you chose instead the dark wildness. You reject our friendship. Now you are lost to us and to yourself. Here, there is nowhere else for you to go in this world. Think on your crimes as you complete the final journey to the lower world. The face of the judgment of your and face the judgment of your ancestors. Sorry, those are the words of the eagle. Insert name Khoten. Kill an enemy in a standoff. You are hilarious. There's one guy all the way in that yurt over there. There's those two, and then there's that guy there, and then a big dude in... Actually, the big dude is right there, and then there's that dude over there. I just need to figure out a quiet way over there. Okay, there's a guard there. There's the dog, I guess. Why, Jin, do you always throw them in the worst places? Explosive arrows, apparently I was running out. Or something. I can slaughter this guy now. When I get the opportunity, that is. I might try getting the big dude's attention. Later, though.
Hui! Harbo!
See, why could you not do that to the guy in the yurt? I might just snipe the big dude and then take care of the dog, because the dog does not really alert enemies in any meaningful way. Bah. Now I can properly assassinate every enemy archetype. Whatever. This is a new enemy type that is annoying to fight. Because they basically put a blender in front of themselves and spin it at you. And their hitboxes are very strange. I need to think about how I approach this. I need to see all of them before I try anything. I could tell you what armor I will need, though. Jin, that is not what I wanted. Oh, I did not know there was a path over here. Well, that was the best I've ever handled that. Now you die. And your friend was woefully unaware of it. Easy. First major Mongol settlement done on Iki. I think there's 6 of them in total. I do not remember, though. Wow, that was it. And apparently I cannot pull up my menu. There we go. Okay, we will go here next, but this is closer. And this is actually a very solid sword kit when I get it, but I just have to remember how to climb up this side of the mountain. I do not remember what side it is on that I have to climb. What's he doing here? He says after I saved. Jesus, almost got my horse killed. Wait, that's not. Never mind. Thank you, checkpoints. I was about to say that's bad because if you die in the DLC, it forces you into the main story objective, so I'm trying to avoid doing that. Alright, I see it. Gon Ura Prefecture, I think is how it's said. I wonder how many of these will be in Yote, if any. Because I do like how they made Jin utilize his thing more. 30 Sakai clan banners. But we need 29 more from here. We need to climb this mountain too. Did I say 30 or 29? You could tell I'm running on fumes. No food in me. And I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours just about at this point, I think. Never mind, 7. I like this sword kit a lot, unironically. It still carries the scent of wisteria. Is it bad that the reason why I said that correctly was not because I guessed it right, but because of Demon Slayer? Because I watched it not that long ago. That lives for a lifetime. Now we do this. Whatever it is. While picking up as many flowers along the way as we can. What the hell? What the... If you lead me to these guys that I already did. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ, I was about to say. Because that is an issue sometimes with the yellow birds. It does not happen often, but when it does happen, it's like, you cannot be serious. Like, genuinely. Oh, it led me to, a secret. This is a, Sly Cooper reference. And we get a cool mask that I will not wear. I appreciate that, at least. Because that is another vanity piece knocked off the docket that I will not have to worry about. That'll inch us ever closer to getting all of them. Keep getting tongue-tied. Lone Spirit Falls. That is actually a goated name for a waterfall. I'm trying to see... Oh, there it is. A haiku. And by extension, thank you, Jin. That is definitely what I wanted to do. Waterfall haiku. Any little thing we can do, you know? Just knock as many of these side things out of the way. We inch ever closer to being able to play Goseyote. Reflect on solace. Weeping, ritual. Went through, rivulets. I like Unreachable Sky more. Ribbons suffocate boulders. Moss clings to a home too harsh. Where's the other one? Bedrock laid bare to the sun. Yet a quiet calm, till peace comes at last. The roar and embrace.
Unreachable sky. Bedrock laid bare to the sun. Till peace comes at last.
Someone cooked here. It was not me. I think this is also another fort encampment. In fact, the fact that we got an objective marker over it also probably... Okay, I guess that is a part of the main objective somehow. I will do it just because it is not that far away from us right now. And I do want to at least do a little bit of side stuff before doing the main objective. At least that way I'm somewhat centered and leveled up. So that way once I get out of Fort Sakai from this main objective, I can start teleporting around more. Oh, it's this way. But there's a camp thing. Oh. Hit the tree. I do not need boar hide just yet, but I do need it for a one of the common courtesy quests. I do not see where the last one went. It probably despawned. Because those are cats. Where was that smoke trail that I saw? There it is. A village. Kemono Trail. My dogs are barking again. I do not know why.
Ghost of Iki, they call him.
I'll take
First
him
quest.
over a dozen samurai any day.
And there is a thing inside of here. And I hear, what's it called? A banner. Oh, it's pointing me to the banner. Oh, it's all the way up there, though? Man.
So here we are.
Fine. I'll talk to these people first.
I hear he killed 1,000 Mongols with that old Shimura bastard slung over his shoulder. Yes?
Those stories, they're not entirely true.
Of course they are. You must have heard some good ones about the ghost.
He wielded Komatsu Forge with his fiery breath.
Sounds like him, all right.
If you want to help his fight, the Ghost of Iki is asking for donations. We leave our offerings at his camp, northeast of where Kidafure village used to stand.
If you're taking food, he likes his sake filtered and his millet washed.
I'm sure he does.
You're about to... Save for later. I at least know where it is. The only problem with it is that there's no close fast travel. I need to run up here and get this not Sashimono banner, Sakai banner. That's just a force of habit at this point. That's the only reason why I said that. I hear it. They're way louder than the Sashimono banners in the base game though, which make them a lot easier to find. $28. Jin. Hold to charge enemies. Well, I do not. I think that's it. That's the massive camp over there. They have to do eventually. But I shall see what is going on over here. Memory of Anguish.
I know this battlefield.
Story stuff.
Forget this place.
Are you well, my lord?
Lord Adachi.
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
Yeah, I suppose they do not, huh? But at the same time, if we are being honest...
Next time, leave some glory for the rest of us, my lord.
This wasn't about glory. It was a message to all of Iki. Harbor these raiders at your peril.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough! I require a private word with my son. Lord Adachi, feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Father, what happened today?
These villagers were helping hide the raiders.
We butchered them. All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot, yes. But these fools attacked us.
The man I killed.
The man you killed was a criminal. You did well today. Better than I expected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from our Jito. Raise your head high. Today, you were a warrior.
Warrior. I love getting notifications.
You condone my actions so freely.
A little bit more, legend rank. Should I do this now, then? Never mind, I will do this. This place has a lot of sentries around it. As well as eagles. I need them to stop shifting like that. Well, that sucks. The bird will get in the way. I need to get closer, even if by a little bit.
Iki locals, forced to work.
It looks like the Mongols did most of the work for them, with how badly they burned the surrounding area. He is facing me. But with him shifting around like that, it'll be hard to... And he immediately turned away. Oh, that is concerning. I might wait for that eagle to move somewhere else. Because I think I am in range for it to see me. I had to time that because his head was still turned even though he was, quote, seeing me. While having his head turned. Because that is definitely how it works. I might be able to hit his face from here. Sure enough. I see an eagle all the way over there, but I doubt this bow has the range for it. I'm not using a heavy arrow bolt on it though. It moved too, I do not know where. Could have gone in any direction really. That bird is leading me to that location. Because there is a, if I recall, a headband there. That should have impaled it, but you know. Maybe they'll have stuff like that in the next game, when I finally get to play it. And of course he turns right as I was about to go for the shot. I do not know if I got all the eagles, which concerns me. Who saw me? Actually, the middle guy, this dude will see whenever I take out one of these other guys. Well, not quite what I wanted, but it worked out. Honestly, I do not see how that was not a headshot, but if it killed them, who cares? Damn it. There's the last eagle. Never mind, there's one more. That guy right there. I'm running over here to make sure no one saw that, because I heard something that made me believe that someone probably heard it. Got the rush over there because of this dude. One thing I do not like about the hearing for this part for some reason, it goes like fuzzy, if that makes sense. But I think I got all the outskirt sentries. Now I just need to go into the core of this place. There's not that many dudes on the ground floor of this place. So the only threat is, just dealing with all of these guys. He ducked his head down right as I fired. Well, I'm out of arrows. But at least I dealt with that guy before he became an issue.
Like the watchers on Tsushima. Hope they fire the same.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is technically the only other place you can use them. But that does not mean much. 3. We need 27 more.
They've seen me.
That's a problem. But honestly, I do not care. I'm sorry, what? I pressed the assassination button, by the way, but it did nothing. That sometimes happens where the game will just devour your inputs and not explain any reason why it did. It'll just be like, yeah, because I felt like it. Well, we're probably one quest or just anything away from getting the next, skill point. Where is this? Over here. I think, right? Or no?
taking down 3 guards by himself.
Yeah, I heard. Also,
Hey, you there.
Record. To captives of Market. Gatayama Market. Blessed eagle of her tribe, praise for your strength and sustenance. The way the eagle tribe, the way of the eagle tribe is service. We are called to a purpose beyond selfish whims and desires, to shelter, to nourish, to heal, to protect our people. We have been brought here because you refuse. You have been brought here because you refuse this sacred trust, the service we owe one another. Therefore, we offer you instruction. You will learn to honor and obey as a child honors and obeys a mother. You will learn to serve each other, to aid to the glory of the greatest Mongol nation, or the great Mongol nation. May the eternal blue sky light your way. There are these other words of the eagle. Yeah. I just realized how copy-paste a lot of these are.
I know you.
Do you?
Me? You must be mistaken.
No, you're the one who cleared this place out. Why don't you do the same at Fort Sakai and free my mates? One of them owes me big time.
I see. Regardless of this debt, I'd rather not leave Fort Sakai or your shipmates in the hands of the Eagle Tribe. I'll do what I can.
Wow, that was a waste of time. Might as well do this. I'm sure you see what I was referring to now. The fact that you can very easily just do everything before doing the main objective. I think that is it, actually. Yeah, the bird is leading me to it. What's funny is because of how small this place is, I can actually just run everywhere. I do not really need... Yeah, the horse makes it a lot faster, but even still. It is not a necessity like it is for the main game. Especially during Act 3. During Act 3 with all the large swaths of land. Just flat, untraversable land. Or not untraversable, but just... Running anywhere in Act 3 is so bad. It takes so long. A bamboo strike. Three done. 5 done. 7 done. 3 more and we get another resolve. Can I have my map back? I will get the horse for this though, because I'm lazy. There's stuff all in this field. Like, I get attacked here. This specific thing always has an event where Mongols run from over here and try to jump you.
It's an ambush. Bastards! Pay for that.
Jesus. I'm sorry, did anyone else see that thing go straight through his head? Not even by... It went just straight through his head.
On our walks, My mother would regale me with funny stories about the cats that roam the palaces in Kyoto.
This is the first cat shrine. There's 3 of each for the 3 animal types that are somewhat unique to this island only. At least in this game. Obviously not in real life. There's 3 monkey shrines, 3 cat shrines, and then 3 elk shrines or deer shrines. I do wonder if this minigame will come back in Yote. I just have to play through this and find out. We also get very stupidly strong charms for each of these.
It was time for Bokken practice. My mother would bring me to the swordmaster, a gruff country samurai. I think she wanted something else for me.
Nekomata's Hunt. With the blessing of the feline kami, throw kunai at targets during chain assassination to extend your range. This makes it go up to 4. And with each Nekomata shrine thing you do, it increases the range of how far you can throw the kunai. But with all that, I think this time I do the objective. The only thing I could do is this, but this is a goose chase in of itself, if you will. So now we just climb the mount. If I do run across any other little extra bits and bobs, like one thing I'll try to go out of my way to find is up on this mount where Fort Sakai is. There is a Sakai banner, but it's on the side of the mountain somewhere, and very difficult to get to. I think if I recall correctly, I found it by accident on my first playthrough of this game, when I first went to the Iki DLC. But every other subsequent playthrough, I have not. I usually have to go back for it. Jin, please. Jesus, man. Ghost of Tsushima, everybody. I already hear one. Wow, this is an entirely different one. It's 26 of those left. Wow, okay. Alright, I guess I have to jump down. Because of course. Do you guys have anything to say?
Another like those I saw on Tsushima. What's wrong?
Our headman disappeared for a few days. We thought he'd been killed or captured. But he came back like this. I don't know how to help him.
I'll do whatever I can to stop this from spreading. You're safe now. Find shelter.
We're safe now.
I have to find that banner. On the way up to Fort Sakai, you'll find a lot of NPCs and random like world events like that. The closer you get to the heart of everything going on, which is when you think about it, really clever world building. It lets you know just how far the reach of the eagle is at this point, and you do not even know how long she has been here. I do not know if I'm actually going the right way. There's multiple paths you can take to get to the mountain, and by extension, Fort Sakai. But right now I'm more concerned about finding that... I hear it. Actually, I think this is a different one. It is. This is not the one I was talking about. Accidentally climbed up all the way to the top of the mountain. But now we just need 25 clan banners. And the only reason why I'm still climbing up to the true top of this mountain is because of this. This is like one of 2 hidden cosmetics that works like this. By interacting with very specific flute signs, prayer spots, whatever, or bow spots. This is also just the best view of the entire island. Right there we can see the camp I destroyed. There's a shrine all the way at the top of that. We can see a hot springs right there. There is a Neko shrine over there, as well as the end location to a mythic quest. That's the start of the island that we've been to already. I do not remember what is over there. I see a white tree, so it's probably a memory for Jin. Actually, no, it's over there. Sorry. Then I do not... Where was it? I was looking at... I do not remember what is over there, then. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. I got confused. That is where the end of the DLC happens, as well as a hot spring somewhere in there. I do not remember. And a few other things. Yes, I can eyeball from just up here and tell. There's the only other lighthouse. That is a I think that is the... That is where we get the horse armor. Just all from what I can see up here. Okay, apparently that was a death plane, even though I could clearly roll off of that if I really wanted to. Did I get the armor? Or did I spend too much time yapping? I think I have to do it again. Yeah, I have to do it again. Probably because I died, actually, now I think about it. Can I have control back, please? Yes, very mystic and cinematic and interesting. Headband time. And a absolutely mid helmet. Now I just need to remember the path down, and also the right path to get that Sakai banner that's on the side of the mountain somewhere. I think it's somewhere along this side. Oh, it's over there, I can see it. So I just have to go around while avoiding the Mongols. By extension, the story.
Fort Sakai. It still stands. It's fallen to the Mongols.
There's no way any of you still live that. Now you die. Really, that is hilarious. When... Oh, I hit his head. He has a helmet on. That was a waste of arrows. But I wanted to make sure those people lived. I can make back the arrows later. There they are right there. Oh, getting up there is a problem.
Thank you. Steer clear of the old samurai fort.
Did you come from Fort Sakai?
Yes. The Mongols hold it. They drive captives mad. The screams make sleep impossible.
You're safe now. Find shelter.
Thank you, stranger.
Why are you running back to the— Wait, can you please not do that? Ma'am, listen, ma'am. Oh my god. Oh, never mind, they're going back down the hill. I was about to say, you made me do all that work to run back to them. I know you don't have Stockholm Syndrome like that. That's for seeing me in the first place. Give me your ammunition. 4. That is hilarious. Who are you? About to say, I know you do not see me. You're some bum. I hate nosy people. I need to remember where I saw the Sakai banner thing. This is on the side of the mountain somewhere. There it is. Getting to it is the problem. $24 left. I love the shade of purple they chose. Very pleasant to look at. Really? 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 Right as I clean off my sword, you... So, you wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what happens the second we open this? Jin walks up. This explosion happens and there's nothing you can do to avoid it. Nothing at all. I tried getting out of it just then by doing it early and seeing if I could dodge out of the way of the explosions, but no. While this is happening, I will be right back.
scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them.
I've returned with a banana. And a fortune
Khotun
cookie.
Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki.
I thought I muted myself, but I think I
Surrender.
might have been muted, and then I muted myself,
spare
and I
you.
muted myself again. I don't know.
Your journey was hard.
I don't think I was muted. I just don't. I'm confused. I'm tired and confused and hungry.
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not.
I got a fortune cookie and banana. And my dog is barking.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld.
She thinks she's a night
Face the
sister.
judgment of your ancestors.
With this, like, Mother Talzin echo effect she got in her voice. Bro is not... Hold on, what did that just say?
Jin, help me.
May your death
benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your
We
things.
can get this specific outfit later when we come back here.
Started a fire outside the compound.
All right, let's go.
This way.
Wow, there's nothing else.
After all these years, Fort Sakai's still here.
You know this place.
My father built it.
Ah, of course. Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate. When will the other samurai get here?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Lord Shimura.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there
Where's
with
this?
him.
I do not. I think it lead. Oh, it leads up there. There's a scroll somewhere up on that upper part.
Where to?
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that way.
Interesting. I'll follow you. Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
The chest for the outfit I was just talking about can be found right here, but because we're clearly off our rocker, we cannot get it.
Try climbing down. What do you see?
Why didn't you help me?
Oh God, I'm tweaking.
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
Liar!
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
to open your mind. These visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit.
Right.
Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shamans. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
Alright. This leads us into the start of the DLC proper. I mean, like I said, you can basically 100% the entirety of Iki Island without ever doing this part of the mission, but you miss out on a lot of cool, like, hallucinations you get while just exploring the overworld.
Father?
So that's why I elected to do this
You failed your
early
father.
instead of
Now
doing
your
everything
soul
else.
is lost.
I do not remember if jumping is faster. I think it might be.
But he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jin! You're in danger! Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of son
After my
watches his
father was
father
killed,
die?
He sailed home with his body. Wished I had drowned.
Soft. Clumsy. He dies in battle. Future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you in Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai.
It was a trap.
It's a lie!
Thieves and murderers tricked
I'm
us.
coming, Father!
Destroy our clan.
Father!
Run, Jin. We're almost there.
You let your father die.
No!
May your death
Benefit all beings. This is a bad acid trip, man. Bruh.
Father.
You alright?
Hell nah.
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe.
Very cool visual effects, though.
You weren't looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, Samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima. When I saw what they did to our people, I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
He's the main character.
Wear off.
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the Eagle from Iki.
A samurai? Helping raiders?
Anything to stop the Eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Right.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors, and you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast, and we'll talk more. If the eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't.
Right. My sources, I made it the fuck up. The Eagle's Cry. Investigate the new Mongol threat on Iki Island. Uland. Almost to the next legend rank.
Clear my head. Then meet Tenzo.
Raiders return. So this is now locked off to us. We cannot go anywhere near here just yet. Might as well get this. That'll be very useful for later.
Can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
I hear it. Probably cannot see it from where I am.
You ran from your father's death for years. There is nowhere left to run. The nightmare will grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose your soul to madness.
The visions.
So that was the cool visual effect thing. And overworld event I was referring to. That happens quite often. Sometimes when Jin's walking around, you'll see like an interactable around you. And when he interacts with it, he gets visions and he hears the eagle talking to him. Which is really cool. And as mentioned before, I'll keep saying it, you can go the entirety of the Iki DLC without ever getting it. I think I'm actually at the right gorge right now. This is going to kill me, yep. I misjudged the jump. Where am I? Down here is... Is it here? It might not be. I do not think it is, actually, now I'm looking at it. Unless it's all the way down at the bottom. On one of the waterfalls in this island, there's a secret cosmetic thing. The only thing that is telling me that this is not the place is... There was a bridge... Oh, this is it. Right here. So just like on the top of the mountain, if we interact here, something happens. And we get a box with a headband in it. I actually had not realized they spawned you right next to it. And it's an okay headband. I guess I could do that now. The only other place I would go is right here to get that armor I was referring to. Never mind, we have to get off the horse immediately, rumor.
If you find yourself near Zasho Bay, I hear you can take shelter among the ship wreckage that's washed ashore.
I'll keep that in mind. Are others gathering there?
A few. They're hiding out from the Mongols and trading stories about the Sakai invasion.
The Sakai invasion? I'd like to hear one of these stories.
This is a mythic tale. We get the horse armor from that. Apparently I was too far from that.
The ghost will help us.
I hear he killed 1,000 Mongols with that old Shimura bastard slung over his shoulder. Yes?
Those stories, they're not entirely true.
Of course they are. You must have heard some good ones about the ghost.
He wielded Komatsu Forge with his fiery breath.
Sounds like him, all right.
If you want to help his fight, the Ghost of Iki is asking for donations. We leave our offerings at his camp, northeast of where Kidafure village used to stand.
If you're taking food, he likes his sake filtered and his millet washed.
I'm sure he does.
I hope the ghost hears our prayers.
Hearing's one thing. Let's hope he answers them.
Sorry, I was being a slob. I went and got donut. Oh, that's very convenient. Well, I see a cat shrine, so we're going to ignore the objective. About to say, if you're leading me anywhere else other than this thing right in front of me. Wow. That's a one-shot, apparently. Lovely.
Show me your skill.
I'll let the dogs go. Unless they prevent me from playing the flute. Which they will not.
Despite the violence, it is beautiful here.
I have to do that with one hand. Hard time eating this damn donut.
She lured me away from study and practice with the promise of pears or dried melons, and lied to my father and said we'd studied all afternoon. She told me sometimes living is more important.
You want to know what's funny? I had a conversation like that not long ago with my mother. I was talking to her one time, and when she well, I guess I have to acknowledge it as a bad habit that I have is a lot of the clothes I have I do not wear. I try to keep my clothes as nice as possible, so a lot of them will just sit in my closet for actual years without ever being worn. And if I get any kind of new shoes, they will also sit in the closet without ever being worn. And apparently this is a habit I got from my mother, because she said she was like that when she was younger. And when I brought up, you know, that I basically have no plan of stopping that, she said something very similar to what Jim's mom said to him. Oh, sometimes life, you know, you have to enjoy life. Enjoy, you know, the things you have while you have them.
You must be the
So maybe that's just a common piece of advice that mothers give.
Are you stealing sake? More thief than samurai. Don't hit those barrels. Where are you running off to? Better catch up. Time to meet the ghost.
Right. I would kill those guys, but I am too lazy.
Alright, ghost. Let's see if you've left a trail.
Oh shit, just auto picked it up, especially since I know what trail he took.
Clumsy.
Got you! Back off! Or you'll answer to the ghost
Enough.
of Iki!
I'm looking for the ghost.
You and half the island, but we found him first.
This little rat shit owes us a fortune.
He owes me more.
Little rat shit.
Then we start snipping off toes.
So you're the hero everyone's talking about.
Oh no, I'm not the ghost, but I do work for him. There we were, fighting to save Iki Island, when those dead fox bandits attacked us. Took the ghost prisoner.
Where do they take him?
Their camp, just west of here.
Surely.
I've got one day to pay them back.
No, stay out of trouble. I will find your master. I have some questions for the ghost of Iki.
I have to take my horse. I think we're actually rolling up on, where one of the, wind shrines is. They're cowards.
Get down! Get down!
Of course, there's no back door.
All right. You?
Lord Sakai!
Oh no.
You're pretending to be the ghost.
A respectful tribute.
Respectful.
I should have known you were behind this.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Lord Sakai.
Are you?
With Mongols everywhere, I couldn't take it anymore.
So you went somewhere with more
Then
Mongols.
I heard this Iki smuggler was prepping a one-way trip to the mainland. I had to get out.
And you didn't say goodbye.
You're always so busy.
If you were so eager to escape, how did you end up like this?
I got caught sneaking aboard the smuggler's ship.
Of course.
When word got out that I was stranded on Iki, some very bad locals hunted me down, tried to rob me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about to say.
Skimmed profits and Sawasaka never hurt anybody.
Right.
So you're the most hated man on Iki. Half the island wants you dead, the other half you owe money. Am I close?
Lucky guess.
That doesn't explain the ghost act.
The people here hate me. But as the ghost, I could inspire the locals, rob the lowlifes, and...
And buy your way to the mainland.
Everybody wins.
I should
Right.
leave. Let you deal with this mess.
But the ghost wouldn't do that, right?
Oh, you bitch.
Hold still.
I'm going to use what little morals I have against me, yeah, huh?
Wake them up. I'll escort you to the campsite, but that's it.
Where's my horse? You're walking. What are you doing? If you run from me one more time.
Let's go, Sora.
Oh wait, I think I just saw him. Never mind. Oh my good god. Jesus.
Alright, Ghost of Iki. You're on your own.
Wait. You can't leave me here.
Uh-huh.
Everyone on this island is out to get me.
I bet.
Your recruit.
You met Fugu. Is he alright?
He nearly lost his head trying to pay your ransom.
He's just a fisherman. The kid needs me. Help me find Fugu, and I'll be out of your hair, I promise.
You better be.
You better be close.
We agreed on a meeting place nearby, in case we were split up.
Lead the way.
Jin sounds just as tired as I do.
What brings you, Deke?
I came here with my father once. Years ago. Never thought I'd return. When I heard something terrible was happening here, I couldn't ignore it.
Wish I'd known about those rumors. All I heard was Iki is safe, not a Mongol in sight.
Uh-huh.
This friend of yours, how did you convince him to join your ghost performance?
The Eagle tribe sank the boat I used to get here. I almost drowned, but Fugu pulled me from the sea. I tried to ditch him, but he wouldn't listen.
He couldn't resist your charms.
Few can, my lord.
Master. $19 left. Faded scrap of paper. I drank too much sake tonight after our victory. Pale victory. When we barely had to lift a sword. I long for worthy foes. Duels like these, duels like those of legend, sorry. Or to go fouling on a clear day. I idle on this scrap of paper. I follow Kazumasa wherever he takes me. If I die on this muddy little island, so be it. Rain and dirt abroad. What use a samurai blade against nature's storm? So old. 20 years old, basically. 20 years old piece of paper.
Hey, enough with the ghost talk, Fugu. You can call me Kenji. My friend here is the ghost.
Oh, I see. Well, someone called the Viper has a message for the ghost.
The Viper.
Then that's for me.
You're in trouble with the Viper of Hakata Bay?
He's the smuggler I told you about. The one with the ship ready to sail for the mainland. I tried sneaking on board, but he caught me. Now I owe him a small fortune if I want to keep my head and get off this island.
Then we better meet him and sort this out.
You're going to help me?
No.
The ghost of Iki is going to help himself. I want to meet the smuggler who spent the last 20 years evading samurai capture. What happened to your horse?
Nico? I had to trade him to the Viper as collateral. I hope he's alright.
Lord Shimura's been hunting the Viper for years. You're lucky he didn't take one of your hands when you tried to sneak aboard his ship.
He was about to chop off other things, but I convinced him to save me a seat to the mainland.
The quest happens there.
Handing over Miko and promising to pay 10 times the asking price.
Oh, joy. Nothing like amassing debt, am I right, everyone? That is something everyone always wants to do.
Viper doesn't like people like us.
People like us?
You know, tough guys.
Tough guys.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
Well, whatever you do, don't push it. This doesn't have to get ugly.
For you. Here it is. My favorite armor cosmetic in the game. Where is the... Here it is. First, I need to take damage. Blood-stained shrine. I just realized... I'll explain later.
If only you had died. Easier for everyone. Poor broken child. I will remake you.
Bloodstained Tanka. The first green of spring, sickened to black, decaying, plagued by blood in beast, hunter, reject death's allure, prepare to duel man's frailty. They play this is a Bloodborne reference. Hold on. The screen will be paused for a minute, but I have to read that. Okay. Yarnum Helm, a straw hat of a Ronin from a world of blood. AKA my favorite hat in the entire game. And then Yarnum Vestment, armor adorned with feathers plucked from the last great hunter. This is my favorite outfit in the entire game. Too bad it's not on an armor. It is on an armor I do not use typically. And I do not have a fitting mask for this. But that tune it played, that's the first few, well, not first few notes, it's some of the first few notes to the main chorus of Gurman's theme, which is the base game final boss, and this right here is a reference to the hunter's mark. The only thing missing is the fact that his hands are not tied together over his head, because the symbol's meant to represent a decapitated body, headless, and the blood is meant to drain out from the body. And if you need a clearer look at it, just look at the pant leg. That's the rune it's supposed to mimic. But I finally got the best hat in the entire game, so I can die happy. And I'm going to put this on everything that can wear it. Where's the, like, wooden-looking ones? There we go. I've been itching to get that the entire time, sorry. Alright, I will move on. You also see a blood moon, which funnily enough does not appear in, well, it does and doesn't. The blood moon, if you will, in Bloodborne looks more like orange with like purplish hues. But you never see one that red in the entirety of the game, ironically enough.
I mean, Master Kenji.
I'm glad I got this hat, though. And that's why I wanted to rush to the DLC.
Kenji, the ghost of Iki. We're here to see the Viper.
Be calm, Kenji, and don't talk too much.
18 left, hidden treasure. An old man told me to reach his hidden treasure before the Mongols. A game he played on fools, or could he have sailed with Black Hand Riku himself? Follow the coast up to the nearest watchtower where the sun touches the horizon. Follow where the shade leads you. At water's edge, place yourself forward 5 steps. The number of temples and sanctuaries on Iki. Turn left, pace forward the same as before to the sinkhole. The distant rock points the way. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna have to look that up.
You must be the Viper of Hakata Bay.
Who is the Masu, Kenji?
He's a friend. Jin Sakai.
Sakai? Had a run-in with your father once. Never got the feeling back in my little finger.
Skill issue.
Cannot say I mourned him.
Diffuse.
My father made enemies, but they're not mine.
Good. Old grudges are bad for business. How did this runt recruit a samurai?
Kenji said he tried to sneak aboard your ship. He regrets the insult.
That's me, stupid, disrespectful Kenji.
This is
Now
true.
He owes you a small fortune.
A big fortune. If you came to negotiate, you are wasting my time.
Diffuse.
If you're holding out for money, it's going to take Kenji a year to pay you back.
That is his problem.
And yours. You need payment today to fund your journey. And weather the Mongol invasion. Lower Kenji's payment. And we can settle up now. Or wait. And hope he survives long enough to pay you back in full.
Hey!
You have got a smart friend, Kenji. I think we can work something out, Lord Sakai. Those Eagle Tribe bastards stole my navigation charts. Maps of every smuggling route between China and Hakata Bay.
You need them to reach the mainland.
That is right. And if the Mongols break my code, they will learn every weakness in the Shogun's fleet.
That sounds very bad.
We can recover these charts, if you grant Kenji passage to the mainland.
You have yourself a deal.
The negotiator.
Keep an eye on Kenji. Trouble sticks to him like shit on rice.
That could have gone worse.
The Viper trusts us. Now we have to deliver.
You can actually fight that guy. I've never done it. That's the only thing in this game I've never done. Maybe if I did a New Game Plus playthrough I would have, but no. I want to play Yote. You a
He's just a
bitch.
fisherman, Kenji. He saved your life.
I know.
If you want to act like a ghost, stop using people and start thinking how you can help them.
You're going to die here. Just like your father. The Sakai name will vanish from the earth. Your life meant nothing.
Stop it.
So cool.
Back there with the Viper. I didn't know you were such a smooth talker.
I spent most of my life helping Lord Shimura settle disputes among samurai families.
Which happened a lot.
Sometimes, but wield it carefully. The right word strikes deeper than the sharpest blade.
As my friend who was in the chat yesterday put it, if you looked up a map of Japan around that time period, they would have had to use every single color of the rainbow just to show how many different people were fighting during that time period. All of them samurai clans. Just about. Nine seconds. Because that first one missed. So I just stopped carrying halfway through. But even then, I have like 0.9 seconds of total concentration time now. So this should be easier for me now. There we go. Each time we do one of these and upgrade this charm we have on, it just gets easier and easier to do. Especially if you have a solid aim. That's all you really need at the end of the day. Oh wait, I forgot. Now we just do this quest. Oh, speaking of, look.
More guards than I expected.
Maybe I should keep watch. Anything goes wrong, I'll give a signal.
Uh-huh.
No, screaming monkey.
Shh.
Tell me, Jin. What is the most important virtue to a samurai?
To act like a man and fight for the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
Kindness. Fighting for people who can't defend themselves.
That is the true meaning of honor.
Lord Shimura.
Charm of abundant reserve gained. Wait, what? Huh? Why, I mean, I love this charm, especially in accompaniment with this one, but, okay. I guess if you interact with enough visions, that happens. Okay. Sakai banner. Hmm.
Sonor Sermste.
Fucking twat alerted
More
them
guards
well.
than I expected.
And that guy turned into a helmet bearer, whatever. I mean, he throws bombs, but still. I actually never learned the enemy, like the name for that enemy specifically. If it even has one. $17. Oh wait, no. I was thinking about the records. We need 22 of those now. Jin, are you serious? What is wrong with... I just wanted to loot the body. And he did not clean it off. Lovely. I love that for me. Shit. Whatever. I love the way that clearly hit me through the roof. Wow, was that the end of my rope?
for us!
I dodged and everything. This fucker had the audacity to... Every time I go... There's going to be a compilation of this years down the line. One day, I'm going to log into YouTube. I'm going to see compilation of every time a Mongol started to struggle as he was sheathing his sword. As unknown was sheath. What? However, I don't know how the title is going to go. But every single time I've gone to sheath my sword or clean it or anything like that, one of these bums starts struggling and crawling away. Where are the maps? I forget. There
the Viper's
there they are.
charts.
Sorry.
Time to go.
Go where? Wind, pick a direction.
Any luck?
I've got it. Let's go.
What, do we teleport straight there? Thank God. I forgot.
Just in time. Good work. Everything is here. We'll just need a few minutes to check my maps. Then we set sail.
What about the people we sent ahead of us?
Settled on board, but we are at capacity. Have to dump all expendable cargo. There's only room for one more passenger. Ready to set sail, Kenji?
When do we leave?
Soon. We wait for no one. Pleasure doing business with you, Lord Sakai.
And you.
Sure you don't want in? I could hide you in one of my sake barrels.
I'm
It's a
sure
tight
you
squeeze,
could.
but with a little cooking oil, those narrow hips.
What did you just say to me?
I'll pass. I'm not finished here yet.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Thank God.
Keep some of your best sake chilled for me. We'll celebrate when this is all over.
I'd like that.
Huga! Forget something, Master?
Yeah, my common sense. Take my seat on the ship. You earned it.
But, Master...
Get moving, before I change my mind.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'll scrape by. The Fugu, I didn't like his chances. It's better this way. Besides, you didn't think you'd get rid of me that easily, did you?
I was hoping.
I'm not that lucky.
This calls for a drink.
To the ghost of Iki.
To forgetting all about him.
The ghost of Iki Island. AKA a meme that everyone wants to happen for some reason. Charm of perfect landings. Gain to resolve on... Actually, that is a really good charm. I guess I just forgot it existed. Because I use that roll a lot. Follow the coast. Yo, Mr. Yeater, welcome back.
Ship came out of nowhere.
We're doing the DLC now.
Falling and burning arrows at
I'm
us.
basically done with Act 2.
Our homes, everything.
I'm sorry.
I got the Bloodborne Easter egg, by the way.
Way along the western coast. Be careful.
That's why I changed my hat finally.
Anyone they see.
Stay safe. I'll see what I can do.
AKA the best hat in the entire game. I definitely do not have a bias. In fact, I'm not familiar with what that word even means. Bias? Never heard of it. Kill the raider, he sounds funny. Hold on, I have to tweak out for a second.
I need this, Jin.
I had to feed my men.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can
I have to feed my men, said a clown. Look at this sick hat, man. Look at how sick this hat is. I love it. Okay, I had it wrong because for some reason I remember this being the this edible ain't instantly starts going. I should actually do it because there's a hot spring right here, and then from here there's the shrine. I do not remember what's in here. Actually, I do. Never mind. Take that back. I just realized you see crows all around this place, which is fitting. This is also the biggest hot spring in the game, technically. Well, no, there is, I forget. Place where Sensei Ishikawa is. So I guess, second biggest.
Hello, little one.
Reflect on the eagle.
The eagle wants power, but not like Khotun. The poison she gave me. I saw her take a sip. Has she used it herself? Felt the torment she inflicts on others. If she survived these nightmares, maybe I can too.
We're not that far off from full health. I told you not to splurk the poison. You predicted it. Yep.
Give up. Striving gets you nowhere.
That happens intermittently, and we're about to have another hallucination. A lot of these are set because I'm fairly certain I've found this exact hallucination in this spot multiple times.
All that anger can't see.
So weak and frail. Your weapons. Useless.
Man, these edibles...
None of this is real. I have to stay strong.
I love the part of the game where Jin Sakai takes an edible and he has to do the entirety of the DLC fighting for his life, trying to get it out of his system. Gasoline rhino pills. Or gas station rhino pills, sorry, not gasoline. We have another archery challenge here. And by extension, making Tadayori's armor more busted than it already is. This is the furthest one. Five seconds. 5.8 to be more specific. How far off are we from having this upgraded fully? We're actually halfway. We have a total of 1.2 extra seconds of concentration. Oh yeah, now that I can put this on it now. Now that I have it. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. Come on! Where is it? There we go. I have to change this mask too. I guess I'll use the Clan Sakai mask because the only other mask I would use for it I do not have. I like it. There's a shrine right in front of us. All the way at the top of there. You can barely see it from here. I wonder if we'll have any more acid trips along the way. There's also an Easter egg. Well, several Easter eggs for this place along the way. I count 4. And I could get a rumor out of that, so I will do it.
Send your best warrior. True.
Damn it. That's the first time I messed one of those up in a long time. Wrong. Lovely. That was just a waste of time is what you were telling me. Is my YouTube chat, like, tweaking, by the way? Because it has not updated for a good long while. Well, it's fixed now. Where do I go first? What is actually through here? I do not remember. I rarely ever go this path first. Well, here's the first puzzle. What does monkey not do? C. This is a reference to one of their other games. Jin, why are you... Okay. Infamous, I believe. I just had to try. I will go back down because I think it is monkey here that is up that other path I could have taken, which is purely optional, by the way. I do not believe it takes you up the mountain. Imagine this entire game is really a really bad trip. Yeah, Jin never woke up from Komoda Beach. That's what this whole game is. This is all just going on in his head. There's the next monkey. And whatever this is, I'm not sure what this is a reference to. I never quite figured that out. I probably know what it is too, funnily enough, but I just cannot. Either I cannot remember or I do not know. What does monkey not do? Here. He overdosed on perks, yeah. It's just that easy. No, that's a death plane. I'll never be able to reach it. I'll die before I do. There's a Sekai banner somewhere down here as well. In fact, I hear it. And see it. Never mind, I do not. Where is it? Is that not interesting? Maybe I'll see it from here. Well... There it is. What does Monkey not do? Speak. We got all of them. I still do not know what this is. We need 21 more Sakai banners before we have all of them. Apparently Jin wanted to float just then. And that solves the puzzle for this shrine. Because I actually do not recall if you have to do all of those in order to access the thing at the very top of the shrine. Or to activate it, I guess would be the right terminology. Really, Jin? After I press the button and everything? Oh, this dude is suicidal. He slid off the mountain after I... He almost did it again. Maybe this is a very bad trip Jin is having and he just cannot wake up and he's trying to kill himself in order to wake up from it. Maybe that's what this whole story is about. That's what the point of the mask is. Right. I do not know where I am. I'm lost. Monkeys. Do not tell Frieza, he will be furious. He's not fond of primates. Definitely for not racist reasons. This might be the longest shrine in the game now that I think about it. It's your intrusive thought speaking. Jump. Here we are, at the top of the shrine. So for each of those, one of these guys appears. And we did all of them. Monkey, see no evil, speak no... or hear no evil, speak no evil.
She taught me to play and move. Like a monkey.
Part of me does hope they bring this minigame back for Yote. I will not know until I play it, though, unfortunately. What the game is trying to say is that you are a monkey, yeah.
She would tell me to copy her bobbing her flute left and right, just to make sure I'd mastered it. I will say, it's hard to play when you're laughing.
Charm level up. The next location is where? I'm not swimming from there. So a monkey overdosed on meth, and that's why this is happening. Great, yeah. I just need to figure out where the next best place is to go from here. Because even though you run into that issue less in the DLC, where you have to basically venture into large parts of the map without really knowing where you're going or knowing if where you're going is even worth it. But because how packed together everything is, you will run across something soon enough, versus how it is on the base game, where you can like run in a direction for like 15 minutes and probably not find anything. At least nothing notable or major. Actually, 15 minutes is an exaggeration. It is more like 5 minutes. But depending on who you ask, that's 5 minutes too many. What is over there? A house. An empty house. With nothing in it. I wasted my time. Least beautiful PlayStation exclusive game, by the way. Well, it's no longer exclusive, but still, the point stands. Down there is a Mongol encampment. But never mind, I ran into one anyway. The bird is trying to lead me somewhere. Dance of Wrath. Ooh, another shrine. I know which one this one is. They have them all captive. Yeah. I'm out of heavy arrows. Okay, this is going to suck. No one's on that tower like they're supposed to be. I do not think he liked my strand of Fent that I like to make. Well, now I know where that guy went. That was not a headshot? Is that a joke, or are you serious?
Caged to be shipped away.
To where, though?
Three little ones.
I did that due to my lack of resources and also me not caring. But then again, these guys obviously did not care themselves. Those animals actually had the Black Plague and you just doomed the entire island. To my fellow, Saine, I think is how it's said. Seinen. I understand your misgivings about what we do at cared for on their westward journey. Oh, I see. I understand perfectly. Nobles from the... Anyway, where they will enliven the Great Khan's palace. Never mind, wrong place. Wrong place. However, your lack of faith in my judgment concerns me. I hope you would be ready to drink of the sacred medicine and let me guide your spirit journey. But now I'm not sure you are ready. Your doubt is small, but like the rot that seeps into the lining of a yurt, or the faintest limp in the glint of a great horse, it is hardly noticeable. And then bursts forth suddenly, too late to fix. The yurt must be burned and the horse must be killed. I trust you to think on this and prove your faith to your cotton. Right. I'm not sure they made a wise assessment. Look, half these monkeys are dead. Look at this. Yeah, let's just ship them over. That's how it works. Poor little goobers. If I kill you, they might see your body. I can't believe I'm missing all these. Wow, I finally got it. I'm right, they did have the Black Plague. I need arrows. You idiot, everyone is doomed.
Humiliating yourself for the people who killed your father.
The drugs are hitting again just then. So a monkey got high in meth, is tripping balls, and inside this methed out world, everyone is screwed because of the Black Plague. I suppose that about summarizes it, huh? I can snipe you. And they doubted my abilities. You'll pay for that. Can you shoot it, please, Jin? And you missed. What is brother doing? I guess he got scared. Did I ever free these monkeys over here? It's funny what you can do stealth-wise when you do not care about being loud, ironically enough. We almost freed all the monks. We have almost 100% returned to monkey. Look at the path of carnage laid out before me. And the corpse of the pathetic loser who alerted everyone because he did not know how to mind his own business. Return to Black Plague. Oh my. Great, and I have to run back through there to pick up the Sashimono banner because the game stopped me before I could. Lovely. And then I have to do the shrine. All the way down at the bottom of this ravine is a Sashimono banner. I'm not sure if I can spot where it is from here. There it is, right there. Right there. So I have to go down there after I get the shrine. As of right now, I have to get this. We need 10 more. Or not 10 more, 20 more, sorry. Jump. I think there's a kill plane. Maybe down here. Yeah, there's a kill plane. If Jin jumps into a certain area that is above a certain height, the game would just be like, no, he's clearly dead. Uh-huh. Apparently that was too high up. And I'm far too lazy to climb down. I'm just trying to find as short a path down as possible. Because this is one of the most annoying collectibles to get. Because of just the spot it is in. I think this is, yeah, shallow. So there's no fast way to it, and every other way down into the ravine sucks. Like, I think this leads back up and around. That's the shrine. I should go there, because I think I can climb down from there. That's the last monkey shrine, too. The rest, hold on.
Mongols calling curses down on us, I tell you, keeping us in fear. Not me, of course.
Uh-huh. Where's this thing trying to take? I hear a Sashimono banner, actually. I just processed that. But where? Or not Sashimono banner, a Sakai banner. Oh, it's this one. That's why.
Monkeys calling to each other. Perhaps the ones I freed. Monkeys love to play.
Monkey.
My mother said you never mastered a tune unless you could play with it, make it yours. Let's see how I do.
exquisite.
First time I improvised, she laughed. But the last time, she closed her eyes as she listened. The sunlight on her cheeks, her face serene. Even after seeing her sick, that's the face I'll never forget.
This charm should be fully upgraded. I would pet the monkey, but it triggers a 6-hour-long cutscene, so I do not have the patience. The same happens with the cats and the deer. I think this is too high up. Never mind. Where is this? There it is. This is the most out-of-the-way Sashimono banner ever. I keep calling them that, they're just Sakai banners. I do not know what this is. What's he doing here? Yeah, I just saved this whole place for you, and that's how you're gonna respond. Assholes. Oh, I know what this is. This is the other wind shrine. But in here is, a note. As well as, some supplies. Watch report. When ships come, father, say climb up, write what's sea. Day 2, I warn father, brutes ashore. I see girl like lily at lake. Day 3, I warn shaman, I warn of shamans, father, lily safe. Day 4, I warn they come close. Mother, father leave. Lily stay, so I stay. Day 5, lily gone, not see. I sleeping. Only flower I see grows on peak. Too far to help. I go down, search for Lily. I think he never came back. Just a wild assumption. I think this is also a Sly Cooper reference. We have a hippo, a raccoon, and a turtle. Yeah. I hear a Mongol camp. I think. Speaking of, how many have I cleared out? 6. I have 2 more to find. No, not 6. 3. The last one is Fort Sakai. Where's the golden bird? What is this? Shrine of Honor. Or not, whatever. Shrine in Shadow. This is a Shadows of the Colossus reference. How do I know, you ask? Experience. Raider Memorial. Record 10. We have 15 left. Curse. My soul in this treasure only Iki may take. My soul dries Mongols mad. Black Hand Riku found you, too. Begone, Mongols. Iki, treasure keep safe. Right. So there's a hidden thing here. If you wear Tadayoti's armor and run around, someone will comment on it eventually.
Do you bring an offering for the dead? Why are you wearing that?
What, this armor? It belonged to Tadayori Nago.
How? dare you wear that armor here, where we remember the brave men slain by your demon archer?
A demon? No. Tadayori saved the people of Azamo Bay from raiders.
Disgusting lies and slander!
Tadayori only protected his people. He was a noble man, an excellent archer.
I am sure you believe it, dressed in that insult you call armor. Do you walk around telling people his spirit and skill live on in you?
No, I'm better.
I let my arrows do the talking.
Nah, I'd win.
Draw your bow and prove it.
I welcome a challenge.
Very well, Tadayori Nagao. They say the demon could shoot faster than any archer. You will see lanterns around the memorial. Drive an arrow through each of them.
This unlocks a secret one. This interaction. Damn it. Have to restart. It's probably easier to start from over here. That way I can go in a straight line. I missed. Six seconds. Second try. Could have done that way better, especially if I did not miss. Probably would have had in 5.
The spirit of Tadayori. Here. In you.
Yeah.
Please don't shoot me.
I saved my arrows for lanterns and Mongols. But the next time you think of insulting Tadayori Nagao, hold your tongue.
I will, Sensei. Take this and leave me in peace.
Charm of Terrifying Aim. When you kill an enemy with a headshot, there's a 30% chance of terrifying an enemy nearby, aka I do not care. I need to go to where these drums are because I think there is a common courtesy quest over on this side.
Keep going. Let your soul roam free. Dream of distant shores.
Please, I can't anymore.
Who are you? Dead is who? No poison. There you are. All taken care of.
That's the last of them.
That's the second of 6 common courtesies.
What are the Mongols doing to you?
The Eagle tribe are monsters. They told us getting close to death strengthens the spirit.
In a way it does, but not like this.
It's madness.
You're safe now. Just breathe.
A pathetic amount of XP. Common courtesy delivered, yes. Unwavering Sun, right. Senjo Gorge I might ignore for the most part. How long have I been streaming? Almost 9 hours. I might call it soon. Oh, there's this. I should probably do this. I forgot. That's why I traveled out to this part of the island. Common courtesy? Yeah, I already did that. Oh yeah, you also get one for doing the archer thing. That, yeah, I forgot. Actually, now I think about that makes no sense. I basically threatened that man. How is that considered a common courtesy? Anyway. This is a Mongol camp. I'm fairly certain tied to a quest. I mean, killing them does clear it out, but still. I'm not sure if I should bother with it right now or not. I also just want to get across this island for the bamboo strike that we can see right there, and then, whatever else, I forget. The katana sword kit. I hope they improve the swimming in Tsushima somehow. Or not Tsushima, Yote.
Forgive me. It was so cold last night. I had to burn the bamboo.
No need to worry. I'm glad it kept you warm.
If you have some bamboo, you're welcome to restock the stand to train.
If I remember, I can basically roll my finger in a, or I guess thumb in this case, in a circular motion around the controller to do this one. Well, I messed up there. Okay, that one's done.
We don't get many visitors, let alone one so skilled.
This location is quite remote. Why do you stay?
As you just demonstrated, the quiet helps one focus.
I suppose so. The most unique pillar of honor.
Is so valuable. Even this monkey likes it. You want that? Or would a tune suffice?
Okay, monkey satiated. Scabbard of War acquired.
Thank you, little one. This is of more use to my blade than to you.
Nekomata's fangs. Any who wake Nekomata will face her fangs. AKA a very nice looking set of scabbards. Okay, that's that. We cannot get this yet. There's this whole side of the island we have yet to explore. There's some also big blotches that we have to fill in eventually, but I'm lazy, so I'm not going to. I might see what I can find in this direction. I'm going backwards. Actually, there's a common courtesy quest around here somewhere. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. That person is dead. No point wasting my time with them. No artifacts either. Okay, interesting. There should actually be an artifact in here now that I think about it. But nothing came up. Alright, I'll go a little further. Damn it. That could be something useful. How many are there? 2, 3, 4. Just the dogs. If I kill the 2 herders...
Stand and fight!
Actually, there's 5 dogs. Wow, that's the first time I've been faked out in a long time. I warned you.
Hold still.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Freed by a samurai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Are you serious? This is why I never do those. This is the exact reason why. Along this gorge is the story stuff, so that will fill in by itself. Nah, I'm not sure where to go in all honesty. Because a lot of this does not fill in that easily. I guess I'll just go in a direction forward and see what I find, if I find anything. I see a camp.
We have no training. I don't even have a sword.
Oh, I know what quest this is.
We owe him our lives.
I guess I'll do it. I'm right here. Also got a quest out of that, or not quest, a scroll. A scrawled message. Yazanemon. Yazanemon? I'm not sure. I go search ruined village for supplies, get wood for fire, find flowers for Dushin's remedies for you, don't worry. I go by moon to hide from arrows. Please eat, please sleep, please healthy. Miss you. Back after 3 moons. Mokutan.
We have no food for you.
I'm not here for food.
I wouldn't accept any if you did. Not after what the Eagle tribe did to your camp. Was anyone hurt?
We were spared thanks to Doshun, the monk who oversaw this camp.
He agreed to go with the Mongols peacefully if they didn't harm us.
Where did they take him?
We don't know, but we have people searching.
I'll help. It's a rare man who would sacrifice himself for others.
Hotoke can tell you where our men are searching. Her husband is leading the group.
She's up here.
I can't believe it. It's been 15 years since I saw a samurai.
You must mean Lord Sakai's men.
Yes, from the invasion. There's nothing here for you to take. The Mongols have it all.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to help find the monk, Doshin.
You are? My husband and a few others are looking for him. They followed the Mongols toward the bridge.
I'll show you.
You should stay. It could be dangerous.
Plus, you have one arm.
I owe Doshin more than most.
The impact of loss. Something that many people in their lives cannot grasp until it happens.
This way. What I said earlier about the samurai? I'm sorry. The invasion took so much from me.
You mean your arm? You must have been a child. War or no, that shouldn't have happened.
I found a wounded samurai in our stable. I gave him food and water. My father caught me. Cut off my arm. The hand that fed the enemy, he said.
That's cruel. He was wrong.
No. He was right. The next night, the samurai came to our village and slaughtered everyone. It was Doshin who took me in, tended my wound. I survived because of him. I owe him my life.
Damn.
There's something on the path. Men have been cut down.
My husband!
Stay there. I'll check.
I think I might be sick.
Focus on breathing. This man is older.
Lokoro. He left with my husband. He was new to camp.
Let's see, Jin, what?
He's younger. There's a mark on his chin.
That's Kanaji. He had a wife and children.
Damn.
Do you think my husband got away?
I see a white tree. That is a memory. One I looked over, apparently. Somehow I missed.
This rice. It must have come from your camp.
Likely. The Mongols took all our food.
Let's follow it.
What would Hotoke say if she knew who you are? Mutilated. Her village slaughtered. All to feed your father's arrogance.
You didn't answer my question about my husband. Do you think he got away?
We should go as fast as we can.
I'm trying. But my feet and back... I had to come. I owe Doshin everything. But if I lose my husband... I don't know what I'll do.
We'll find him.
I never thought I'd have a family. But then I met Togo. With him, so many things became possible. But without him...
Stay here until I kill the Mongols.
I'm covering myself in mud, but it's whatever.
Mongols on the beach. I need a better look.
Togo! Is he hurt?
I can't tell. But the Mongols will kill him if they know we're here. A monk.
Doshin.
They have him bound. Ready for execution.
No.
You can't save both. Sacrifice her husband and she falls into despair. Let the monk die, and her hopes die with him.
Domain expansion. Oh wait, never mind. Why does that? They always frame zero just make me sick. Missed. I heard a banner. Where is it? Over there. You know, I remember this particular party. Those guys up there, because they have no business seeing me, and yet here we are. Either they're blind as bats, or somehow they see me from all the way up there. A part of me wants to shoot this guy out of hatred alone. Because every playthrough, just about, there's been a group of guys who spawn up there, and then they're like, wait, is that someone? And then they literally make it to where I can't teleport. And then I'm sure you can see just how long they stayed aggroed for no reason. Look at what this absolute loser's doing.
I owe you my life.
Look, you can still see him running up on us.
My lord, the young man, does he live?
No.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Forgive yourself.
He deserves hell, not forgiveness.
Hotoke.
You've robbed my child of a father!
If I had known...
Our lives have no value to you. That was true 15 years ago, and you proved the same today.
It was an impossible choice.
My husband will not die in vain.
She will forgive you in time. Make sure you forgive yourself.
If you have no arrows, you can gain one arrow by successfully blocking an arrow. Requires the deflect skill. Useless! Because with this charm I have, I'm perpetually full on all munitions. And by this charm, I mean this one. Gain twice as much ammo from pickups. I will never run out. Where was that tree? Over there. Is that leading to the hot springs? What is this? Viper's Den. In other words, I do not care. Okay, so this is not a memory. Even though it looked like one. Now what? I have no idea where I'm going. I went the exact opposite direction where I wanted to go. I hope I hit something eventually, because... Well... Where? Oh, I know what this is. Where's the Sakai armor? Shrine of Ash. A handprint and a birch tree next to an axe. With chains around it. Denka covered in ash. In fall, a tree fruits. I do not think that is how it works, but alright. Which grows from seeds to sapling. A stranger and son, boy, honor your father's fight. Show him the strength of your blade. Forget the ghost of Tsushima. I turned into the ghost of Sparta. Helm of War, forged in fire and blood. Grim vestige of a warrior's soul, Spartan. Ghost of Sparta, blessed by a god of war. Look at this. Immaculate. And when I pair it with this, just look at it. It speaks for itself. Possible Mongol invade. Well, this is a multi-part quest, so I will do this. It'll lead me along the coast, and by extension clearing out a large portion of the map for me. There's also a bamboo strike nearby. Where is this leading me? I hear the... there it is. $27, I believe? No. Not 27. I'm long past that. 17, there we go. My brain stopped working. Now we get this bamboo strike that puts us one off from the last resolve we can get, I think. And then there's this quest down here that we can do eventually.
Signs of a battle. I should investigate.
Never mind, we have to go there. Okay, I didn't press X enough. Apparently I did that out of order. There we go. I had to use both hands for that one.
Wreckage from a ship.
Boars. Of course I see Mongols in the direction of where I'm trying to go to get that memory. In a place where it makes zero sense for them to be. Memory of foreboding.
My father's forces made their initial camp here on the island.
So in other words, this is, if we were to go chronologically, the first memory.
My lord, your father is ready to address the men. You must gather your armor.
Where is my armor? This memory I do genuinely get lost in a lot. Unless I keep following this guy. I'm not sure. There it is.
Come. Your father wants you to join the men.
They consider themselves the masters of Iki. Lords of the sea. I don't smell lords. Do you know what I smell?
Rats.
Rats.
Lovely. Of course, it won't let me climb.
Greedy, vicious, disease-ridden rats. And we have found their nest. Come here.
Apologies, Father.
Every warrior under your command owes you 5 heads. As for what you owe me, 50 heads each. Anything less, and you can swim home. Ready the men. We march for Mount Takenotsuji.
Sometimes I think people forget how brutal Japan was before, you know, they became anime-ified. And start running around saying Nico, Nico, Nia everywhere.
The shoulder's loose.
Okay, sorry.
One good
That
strike,
was a joke.
that's all it takes.
I'm sorry.
A warrior learns from his mistakes, or is buried by them. But you won't die today. Remember your training. Never leave my side.
You wish I hadn't come.
You're here now. Pay attention. Sharpen your skills. Make your father proud.
A white
Did I make
deer.
you proud, Father?
Almost the next rank thing before we get a skill point. Okay, we did that. Now we'll do this quest. It runs us along the coast of this side of the island.
Survivor?
Damn it. I think there's always boars here now that I think about it. Every time I've come to this specific spot, I always see boars. And now they're gone. Where did you say the survivor was, Jen? Oh, behind me.
Rosa, not much time.
Who did this? Mongols?
No. A rival band. Traitors. Yamaneko and his crew made a deal with the Mongols. The Mongols armed them with wacha.
Who are these raiders? Where can I find them?
Ask Sugi. She can help. The village to the south, Red Casa had. Warn her. They're coming.
The voices!
Troubled waters. Speaking of, they already started firing at me. Did you see that? So, run.
I hear the watchers. Run!
Yamaneko's crew. Come to kill any survivors.
Who the hell are you? Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, these guys are firing faster and faster by a second. I think that was all of them, though. And they're still shooting at me. Never mind. Jin. These dudes suck. Really? Move, move. Anyone else?
He said to look for Sugi in a village to the south.
And of course they're still shooting. Somehow.
If the Mongols recruit more raiders,
We have an objective, at least to lead us into the larger territory of this fog of war. And also a survivor's camp, which is right on top of the horse armor. Which I might do. Right in front of me. We need 16 more. Hold on, maybe here? Nope. Yeah, let me just teleport to the camp.
We've weathered bad times. We'll do it again.
You haven't seen what the Eagle Tribe can do.
And you're too young to remember the samurai invasion, the pain we endured, the people we lost.
In here. There's also the shot guy, who has, like, nothing. Well, he has a pretty solid sword kit. So I was sitting at 110, no, 300, 330, 345, 365, 370, 80, 85.
Did well.
Don't run out of ammunition in the middle of a fight.
I could have the one thing you need.
Yo, where is this? Is it in here? There we go. To Kichijiro, near the crossroads in Yahata Forest. My love, I don't have the words, so I told the monks to write what was in my heart. I swore by the stars to remember you, that in this life we would fly above the river of heaven together, even apart. I dream of you and your yobai visits every night, or visits at night. But my father has plans for me, with his chickens and his fields and the neighbor's son. Oh. I was about to say, what? With his chickens? Huh? If he refuses to let me take the seas with you, I will renounce the world and take the black robes, living as a nun. Nuns existed in Japan? I really should not be surprised by that, but I am. We will have united forever. We'll be united forever in my heart. Please take care of yourself. Terute. Okay, we got that. And a rumor, apparently. No, or it could be nothing. Oh god, the meme.
Cloud Forest Temple. They say we can eat plenty and find safety with the Eagle Tribe.
There is no safety with Mongols. If they're spreading lies, I will find this temple and put a stop to it.
Who are you? Thought I knew every face on Iki.
Just a traveler. Stranded here by the Eagle Tribe.
You're welcome to join us, if you want to hear an old man complain about the past.
We survived one invasion, and we can do it again. Or have you all forgotten how much we suffered at the hands of the samurai?
That was nothing compared to the danger we face now.
Nonsense. You are too young to know anyway. It's past time I remind you all about the dark days of the samurai invasion. About the brutality of Kazumasa Sakai. 15 years ago, our home was invaded by an army of ruthless samurai. Their leader was Kazumasa Sakai, the Butcher of Iki. He rode to battle atop his demonic beast, shielded with armor as black as his master's heart. Luckily, the Butcher made a grave mistake when he came to Iki. He brought his whelp of a son. Our bravest warriors hunted the boy. Not to kill, but to tempt his bloodthirsty father. Kazumasa gave chase, then rode into a trap. His armored horse met a grisly end, but the Butcher and his runt son survived, then fled like cowards.
Enough of these lies. That is not what happened.
I live near Senjo Gorge. I saw it with my own eyes.
So did I.
Who are you?
My name is Jin Sakai. Kazumasa Sakai was my father. He gave his life trying to help this island.
World Star.
He murdered us!
Your people repaid his help by murdering him.
Is that why you're here? To avenge your father and take my head?
You may be a liar.
Wrong button.
You are not my enemy.
Not yet.
Stop this! You're acting like wild dogs!
I came here to help, not for revenge. You mentioned my father's horse armor. After he died, we never recovered it.
We know.
Tell me where it is, and I can use it to ride against the Eagle tribe.
I would die before I help a samurai.
It's time you leave.
The Legacy of Kazumasa Sakai. Right.
Stay out.
I should have killed you for that.
He knows something about my father's horse armor, but he'll never tell me. Unless I listen in on him, without being seen.
Uh-huh.
You're not welcome here.
I did not ask or care.
About noble samurai, and I would have...
Jiro!
What about the rest of your story?
Ah, yes. I was just getting to the good part. Kazumasa fell for our traps and lost his armored horse. As our warriors closed in, the Butcher and his boy fled into Senjo Gorge. The samurai limped through the canyon and ran headfirst into an ambush. There was no grand battle. Only a few raiders with dull blades. But that was all it took. One swing to end the life of Kazumasa Sakai. While the samurai slunk home, we recovered the armor from Kazumasa's mount. Over the years, our finest horses wore that armor. Every one of them killed its rider, as if possessed by the Butcher's vengeful spirit. So we sold his horse's armor to the Ida merchant family. The cursed armor left our shores aboard the merchant fleet, as a storm descended on our island. The sky roared with the thunder of 1,000 charging samurai, and the raging tempest shattered the Ida ships against our rocky coastline. The ruins of that doomed fleet still choke Zasho Bay, and somewhere in that watery graveyard lies the cursed armor once worn by the horse of Kazumasa Sakai.
That gave me the perfect amount of time to eat.
Still lost in Zasho Bay. Armor should be on the merchant's lead ship, marked by the Ida family banner. Was it gold or red?
Does not matter. It's at the very back of everything. It is easy to find because of that. You can probably see it from here. That ship all the way over there. Fall damage on the rope. Hilarious. There's also a path you can take from the shoreline over there. You reach that little island. And then continue. Jesus, I have hiccups. Hold on. What is wrong with my camera? Man, they really wanted me to see this, as if I was not aware of it already. Now we just climb back up, because we now have something to jump off of, I believe, right? Rather, grapple to, I mean. God, I just had steak, and now it's all stuck in my teeth and stuff. Dude, it's been 10 hours, stop streaming, Unk, no. Especially now because you just said that. By the way, where have you been, Mantoni? Having a hard time with school, or no? A bit early on that, but I still made it. I have to get the horse armor first. Absolutely horrific, yet based opinion. Not horrific, horrible, still. Which direction? I'm lost. God, there's stuff stuck all in my teeth, and I hate it. I'll be honest, it's 1 AM here, and just finished studying. Ooh. So it might be going a little rough, is what you are saying. Just checking, because I'm dying right now.
Once your horse wears this armor, he will feel your father's terrible bloodlust, and he will kill you.
Right. Okay, the YouTube chat's still, like, doing pathetic for some reason. I have to, like, personally refresh it. Hold on. Maybe that helped it. Yeah, buddy, if you just made that thing crash and the wood has been wet and rotted, if you stepped on it after it fell like that, it would have literally disintegrated under your feet. Ah! I think that's the first time I've ever failed that. But now I do not know how to climb up. Are you serious, Jin? Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. I'm especially angry because how close I am. Can you move? Are you serious? Wait, can I climb up from here? I can. There we go. I was paranoid. Jin. Wait. Yeah, I just remembered. That was a trap. How do I climb up? Never mind, I'm a fool. Still stuff all jammed up in my teeth. It's making it hard to focus. And here's the ship. And here's the horse armor.
My father's horse armor. We'll see if it fits Sora.
Sakai horse armor, forged to protect the fearless warhorse of Kazumasa Sakai. Now we got both pieces, actually all pieces of the Clan Sakai equipment, and I'm noticing buffering on my stream. I'm pissed. I hope everything's still good. Is the stream still good?
Curse or not, you wouldn't throw me, would you, boy?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm probably just going to end it anyway soon. After I got the armor.
The Eagle Tribe. They found the survivors' camp. Come, Sora.
Horse armor. With horse armor equipped, charge inflicts more damage and incoming attacks are less, or more discounted on you. Hold on. Jesus. Domain expansion. Malevolent Shrine. Did I aura farm hard enough?
The samurai.
Possible. Your horse. Is that
the horse armor of Kazumasa Sakai, restored to his son, and cursed no more.
After everything I said, you saved us.
There's a new threat on Iki. I saved you from these Mongols because I was raised to help those in need. Raised by Lord Shimura, and the man you call Butcher.
I can't forgive your father. But as for his son, you're more merciful than he ever was. I never thought I would say this, but thank you, Lord Sakai.
Okay, we got some goated horse armor.
That's my Sora.
Lovely. I should go to this place, honestly, because it gives us a fast travel location. Actually, I just realized. Yes, I unequipped the armor immediately, because aesthetics. I was looking for techniques, there we go. I should save up. Funny thing is, I do not know for what, because everything is... all this stuff is useless. All of it. Maybe not this. Fine. Well, I guess this is the fastest way there. I also have to look for a hut. Well, we're almost to the objective. Thieves' Rest Village.
Must be the village. I should ask around. Someone must know this Sugi with the red casa hat.
He died.
Well,
because of me.
A lot of smoke.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son.
It's just been a long time since I had an acid trip. Acid trip.
Now you will carry on his legacy.
These edibles ain't. Get up. Yo, this thing's tweaking. Navi's tweaking.
What happened here?
Hundreds of flaming arrows shot from a ship in the bay.
I know the vessel. Raiders, armed with Mongol weapons. I'm seeking someone who could help stop them. Sugi. Where's the red casa hat?
Don't know her.
It matters not. Of course.
Signs of an attack. Looks recent. Still warm. Someone is living here. Locked.
You're looking for me?
No.
Why?
I mean you no harm, Sugi. My name is Jin. I was sent to warn you. The vessel that fired on your village belongs to someone named Yamaneko. I need your help to stop them.
They know I'm here. That means...
Should we leave? Draw them away?
No! No!
We don't know anything!
It's too late. Pack our things. Be ready to go when I return. Come with me, Jin.
Come back to me.
I'll avoid unnecessary risk.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose.
Sugi! Yamaneko sends his regards.
Sebe, you always were his lapdog.
Oh!
How do you like our new allies? Soon, we'll be the most powerful crew on this island. Kill them all!
I would have been pissed if he killed me.
Not bad. Come with me.
Wow, that's just there forever, huh? No, I need to get a thing. Guide me, O Navi. In the house. I had a feeling, but still had to be sure. There we go. For father, I should not respond to your letter. You are exiled to to that island for your lies. But every day I pass your paintings of the moon. I marked black as a kid, so I write. My family is well. My eldest follows the path you set for me while I serve the Jito to restore the family's name. I'm glad to have a wife and good health. Wish you peace to the end of your days. Do not write again, your son. Yikes.
Yamaneko's crew are careful, well armed, only dock at a specific time and location.
I take it you've met.
I was his first mate, kept him from indulging his worst tendencies. For a time. When I met Sanpei, I didn't want to be that person anymore. But you don't just leave Yamaneko.
Tell me where his ship docks. I'll handle them.
We work together, or not at all.
Just remember that goes both ways.
You're good with a blade. I have an idea we might be able to pull off, but I need to scout around first. Track down an old contact. There's an abandoned fishing village to the west.
I'll meet you there. Good luck.
You too.
Alright, first part of the quest is done. And we also get a lighthouse. Troubled waters. Chance of quickfire ammo recover on melee kill. That does not sound too bad for... We'll do that later. I will also have to go up here to start getting horse armor dyes. Hello, I'm the Ghost of Sparta.
Send your best warrior. Good joke. So far,
You do not get to run. I do not know where you would have ran to, but it does not matter. No running allowed. Only death. Alright, that's the only other lighthouse on this island, late in finished. Now all the remaining lighthouses left to light are on Tsushima. But an acid trip first is required.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai.
I'm not sure about that part.
This has to end.
Can you get up so I can see what this thing is freaking out about? Is it up here? No, it is not. Jesus H. Christ. Where is... Oh, behind me. Fragment of a letter to an unknown follower. There is a tribe greater in number than ours, master of the bow, horse, and blade, and others who earned untold wealth, plying the Silk Road, but the Eagle tribe is known for the blessing of the eternal blue sky, the bounty of Mother Earth, and the wisdom and ferocity of the spirits. The medicine gives those trained in its use a deep insight and can also reveal the darkness of a place, a people, a nation. A power far greater than any weapon. Strike a man and you arouse anger and hatred. Now you must take his life or subdue him. But show a man his greatest weakness, horrifying fears, and buried pain, and he will fall to his knees and beg you to save him. That is the power of the Eagle tribe. I don't think I've ever read that note. And honestly, it goes hard. Sorry, I had to climb on your light fixture.
Traveler. I see you're not from these parts. Thought I knew every raider worth a damn on this island. Whose crew are you on?
I prefer to work alone. My name's Jin.
I'm Tsubaki. Make my living in the dye trade for horse armor.
I recovered some horse armor recently, once worn by the Mount of Kasuma Sasakai.
I heard that armor's cursed. If your horse doesn't kill you, maybe we can help each other. Seen any Sakai banners in your travels? The weather's stripped them of color, so now they're as white as death. The people of Iki used them to mark places where the samurai suffered humiliating defeats.
Someone should take them down. Let those old wounds heal, so we can focus on the fight ahead of us.
Nice idea. Might even work. But I'm in it for the cloth. Bring me those banners, and I'll use them to test my new dyes. Might even have some left over for you.
I already have some for you. Here,
a lot of dialogue.
Sakai banners.
The first one's green.
I remember seeing those banners when the samurai first arrived. I was with my older brother. Our parents were busy getting ready to help the raiders' defense. They told us to hide inland, but we were bored. So Jubei and I climbed the mountain and I looked out to sea. At first there was nothing. Then, just before sunrise, the samurai ships appeared in the fog. I grabbed my brother's hand, squeezed it so hard my nails bit into his skin, but he didn't say a word. Funny. I haven't thought about that day in years.
Maybe more banners will stir your memory.
I hope not.
About to say.
Here, I have some dye left over that should suit your horse nicely.
Suit my horse nicely. No. Absolutely not.
I found some Sakai banners.
What's that smell? Did you drink before you came here?
No. Are you offering?
I don't drink. But my father... This must have been one of the banners he stole when he drank the samurai under the table.
He shared drinks with the invading samurai?
Not by choice. They ransacked our home, looking for raiders in hiding. My father cooled their tempers with enough sake to drown a bear.
I'm sure they were grateful for a show of kindness.
Oh, there was nothing kind about it. Iki sake is stronger than anything they had on Tsushima. Those samurai were too sick to fight for the next 3 days.
So moonshine, basically.
Your father was a smart man.
Yes, he was. Here's some extra dye I made. A fine color for your steed.
It better be. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I like this one.
I found some Sakai banners.
But not enough.
Ah! The thing that... Oh, you can't fast travel to it, never mind. So, there is like a hut somewhere around here that I have to find. I do not remember where it is. Might have to wander around aimlessly till I find it.
Here.
It's just somewhere in the woods. On a hill. Shrine. It's probably right there. Up. Oh, there's a Sakai banner. We are halfway done with the Sakai banners. Fuck off. Okay, it's not here. Maybe over there? It was in a very funny spot. There it is. This is not it. Where? Is it here? I would be able to see it on the map too, which makes it funnier that I can't find it. Where is this house? See the torii gates leading down the shore to the shrine. It was in such a funny spot, and I cannot... Maybe over here. That's the only place I can think it could be. Well, not exactly what I was looking for, but I will take it.
It sounds like you could use a hand. What are you doing?
Mongols torched my home. Either I build a new house, or I sleep in the grass.
You don't have any help? Any family?
I don't have anyone. Lost my parents some 15 years ago. Always had to rely on myself. And now I have to do it with nothing to my name. Ah, don't look at me like that. Everyone has a story. Mine is I don't think I have enough wood.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, you sure?
Buddy, please, I have more than I ever need.
I'm building a
About
house.
to say.
Let's hope the Mongols don't burn this one down too.
I may be able to help with that as well. I look forward to seeing your handiwork.
Oh, I'm not building it here. Still gathering some...
This is where we see his house. He tells us where... If we go there, we find things telling us where, he will be building it again. I think that's it. I think that's it, right here.
Flies. But thank you.
Where's my horse?
I'll take this back to the site. Can't believe I'm doing this.
Unless it's the same... Unless that is the same house. Waste of time, air, space, and concept. That is the same house. Where was it then? Because like I said, it was in the most bizarre of spots, man. That is not where I wanted you to put me. Well, not here. Did I find him again by accident?
Now, where was I?
Wow, I found him again by accident.
How goes the house?
My plan is sound. You ever built anything on your own?
I can't say I have.
Don't. I'm now teaching myself to hunt and skin hides for the roof. Most boys learn this from their fathers.
May I ask, did you lose your parents during the samurai invasion?
In a flood during the invasion, so I'm told. My grandmother raised me, until I could hobble around on my own.
For your new home, I have more hides than I need.
Definitely.
Thank you for these, again. I should be able to do this on my own. I shouldn't have to depend on you.
You shouldn't have to build a house because the Mongols burned down your home.
They came while I worked in the fields. I had no chance to save anything. So, I guess this is really happening now. I sincerely hope you don't see me back out here, collecting more material.
He'll be by that place we ran through, looking for metal. Down by the shore, where all the sunken ships were. I'm starting to get aggravated. I cannot find this house. And I think now I know why they made it to where you do not need this house. Well, I tell you what, I'll go through these guys really fast to pick up this shrine fast travel. Through it as of right now because it will take too long to the Iki DLC shrines, all of them are very long. They take a long time to get through. I'll probably start the next stream with me doing it. But right now I think I'll end the stream by going into just looking for that house. Or it's going to make me run straight up on... Wow, it made me run straight up on it unless it already popped up on the map without me realizing. Jesus! I hear it. Huh. Maybe I will do it then. If it makes me run all the way into it before... Wow, wow, fine, I'll do it. I guess that shows me for trying to be lazy. Over there. I hope this was the way forward. Well, now we're over halfway done with the Sakai banners. We need 14 more. And we need 2 more until we get the next die. That's the entrance. Sorry, I got confused. There's a lot of monkeys in here. There's also a Pillar of Honor hidden away in the shrine, so it's a twofer. I do not remember where it is, though. Oh, right in front of me. We get monkey katanas that I'll never use. Where's the way up? Oh. I also do not remember where the waxwood is for this shrine, but at the same time, both of my bows are fully upgraded, so... I do not know why I still think about waxwoods whenever I do any of these. Here's a little secret stash of supplies. and a headband that I completely forgot about, apparently. We need more for the helping hand one, which ends in one of the 6 common courtesy quests. This is actually a really lovely headband. Like the mint green with the white. Am I supposed to jump over there? Yeah, I guess. Lord, that actually...
Climbing around like a monkey. Your samurai armor won't shield you from your own mind.
That actually caught me off guard for a second. Which is the first time, now I think about it, even from my first playthrough, that ever happened. I guess I was too focused. Going back down there would set me at the beginning of the shrine, which is a mistake I made once before. Never again. Where am I meant to... That one? Sometimes Jin can make jumps that seem impossible, and then other times the jumps he should be able to make, he's just wholly incapable of. I had to check for materials or anything. Waxwood. Because, like I said, I do not remember where it is. I wonder how they changed the shrines in Yote, now that I think about it. Because I think they said that shrines would be returning. I know the Inari... Jesus, Jin, really? I know the Inari shrines returned, and they actually expanded upon them even more in Yote. I know that much, but I'm not sure about the shrines. And if they do return, I'm not sure how much they would have changed, if at all. Or if they are the exact same as they are in this game. Alright, Jin, can you work with me and jump to this? Thank you. See? Like I said, sometimes he make utterly impossible jumps, and then other times he's just incapable of the simplest ones. I think I'm full on bamboo. Never mind. Because the fact that I was able to see it through a box usually indicates that you can no longer pick up that specific item. It's so dark I can't see. Well, I'm not dropping down there. Where's this waxwood, though? Alright, that's the end of the shrine. That's the pathway we just took. I see no waxwood, no glinting anything. What is this? Well, I guess I missed it somewhere. Whatever. Funny thing is, I did not even want to do that shrine. I was forced to because they did not give me the fast travel for it until I got in it. And at that point, I might as well have just, you know, did it. Charm of reflexive sight. So this is a very hyper-specific thing. Probably helpful for newer players. Basically, whenever you're about to get spotted, if you hold L2, it zeroes in on the guy who's about to detect you. So, just based off that description... Oh, wait, I think I see it. Well, no, that's not it. There's no way. I do not remember where this house is. I'm not going to end the stream till I find it. Because it's another common courtesy quest. The last three I have is the guy who's building his house, this one that I'm trying to look for right now, and then a beekeeper one. Did I just find it? I just found the same fucking house. Oh my god, I'm running around in circles, I'm losing my mind. Where is this house? Deer. What is this? If this is a camp, I might consider doing it just so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, it's this one. I guess it would not take that long. In theory, I also get, the first elk. What's it called? First elk shrine. That's the wrong thing. Whatever. I'll let him have fun somewhere. He's gonna run down there and make a mess of things. At this point, I might just say screw, like, absolute self. And play Flash instead. Me when I Mongolian throat sing. Record 10 left. To my followers, Genro. Genro, your objections to our methods are naive for proof. You have only to travel to Tsushima and witness the suffering inflicted by my ally Khotan Khan, and the Eagle Tribe does not indulge that kind of brutality. The sacred medicine is an instrument for transformation. Of transformation. Using it, we show an entire person the darkness they harbor within themselves, a darkness they might otherwise ignore. Do not trouble yourself with doubts. We have important work ahead of us. To convince I keep getting tongue-tied. To convince the people of Iki of the Eagle Tribe's wisdom, when Khotan inevitably fails in Tsushima, I will take charge of the conquest of the East, and you and your people will be better because of this. Right. So, the Eagle dealt in diplomacy more than Khotan ever did. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. It was, in fact... Oh, I teabagged him out of existence. Okay, there's these 3 clowns over here. Is there any good way up onto the rafters? Well, not rafters, that's not what they're called, it's still. Ow. Well, they all alerted quickly. Let's do a little trolling. Alright, there's these guys over here. Ironically, at this point, if I wanted to, I could load the checkpoint. The past 2 areas I cleared would all be gone. And I could just focus on this. But I'd rather have fun. Something I rarely ever allow myself to indulge in when I do stealth in this game. Just toying with the enemy. Problem. Three helmeted guys. Well, not quite what I wanted, but it worked out. Oh, he gave up. I wanted to kill him. The game would not let me. Now we have the first elk shrine. And the good thing is it spawns us right in front of it. Or I guess deer shrine, whichever. Can I see it now? I'm desperately looking for this house. And I cannot find it. What is this? I think that's the monastery. I might go for that later, but not now. Jin, we have to serenade these deer. Can you please stop doing... Thank you.
My mother loved the deer. Honored them. I'll play one of her songs for them.
That's probably why Kazumasa has deer horns on his helmet. Because of his wife. But then again, I do not know how old the Clan Sakai armor is. For all I know, it could have been a staple long before Kazumasa and Jin. Alright, this gives us the best, if the concentration, charm for the bow is the second best, bow charm, this is the best one, period.
Whenever I faltered, she would pick up right where I left off. She knew it all by heart.
Sorry about the freeze. This allows us to fire 3 arrows at once. And the more we upgrade it, the better it gets. When firing a bow, it takes 3.5 seconds to lock on a target's head. This is an objective thing. I do not know what that is. I still do not know where the house is. What is this? Caretaker of the Eagle. The word has spread that the Eagle tribe will oh, this is the thing. I cannot find this house, and it is driving me nuts. I'll see what this is. Wrong armor. Deer sanctuaries.
I hit those lanterns faster as it's ever been done. So I hope.
Oh, an archery thing. Why else would he say that? Environmental clues. In fact, I think I see it. Sure enough. Immediately have to put on Tadaori's armor again. Six seconds. I could have done that in 5 if I did not hesitate on so many of those shots, but I wanted to make sure they hit. Alright, we got that. I need to find this house. I need to find it. I need to find it. I'll lose my mind otherwise. Soda, we need to find a weird house with a weird lady who's obsessed with Gyozen's stories. We need to find it.
Ready?
I found the temple monastery.
Don't bring trouble. Keep walking.
I'll do this quest line later because it takes a long time. But I climbed up this to get this. Actually, pretty decent. That looks like Mothman. A pretty decent headband.
I don't know you.
And you never will.
Got my eye on you, stranger.
You sound Irish. Got my eye on you, stranger.
Go away. We have our own troubles.
Or Cajun, British. One of. Actually, you sound like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I know there's a Clan Sakai banner nearby. I do not remember where, though. And I do not hear it either. It is by this temple, though. I know that much. I hear it. In front of me. Where is this house? Where is this house? What is this? I have to do it. Get out the way, cat. I think that is another quest line, if I recall correctly. No, it does not. The bird is pointing me in an entirely different direction.
You think Fune would have taken your son for what he did?
It's a law.
In fact, I remember this part of the island. Well, I know what it is. And I barely missed the... I barely missed the water. I need to find this house. I have to. I have to find it. Wrong. Wait, hold on. I have to cheat. False start, damn it. A bit too trigger happy.
How long have I been doing this?
5 seconds. The bird is losing its mind. Look at it. How close am I to upgrading this fully? Wow, I only need one more.
Why worry? Tomorrow's win.
Where did the bird go? Guide me, old golden one. I can teleport to this now. This is one of my favorite sword kits in the game. Just look at it. Stone cutter. Well, that is not where the house is. I need to find this house. I'm genuinely tweaking now. I need to find this house. Is it in here? Is it in here? Is the house in here? Wait! No, that's not it. Where's his house? Is that it? No. Oh, I'm losing it. Where's his house? Where's the house? Where is it? Is that it? No. Where's this house? Where's the house? I know it's in this area. I know for a fact it is. Where is it? Where's the house? I see no house and I'm... Where's the house? I'm not, and I'm serious, I'm not in extreme till I find this house. I refuse. I'll be here for the next 600 years if I have to. I'm finding this house. Because now it's like teleporting to get away from me. That's not it. The damn dye merchant. Where's his house? Do I have enough for another die? Where is it? How do I tell? Artifacts? No. Where is this house? I know it's nearby. It was in like a clearing on a hillside. I'm tweaking. Where is this house? I'm tweaking. I keep seeing that fucking... This is not... Wait. That's it. That's it. That's it. I knew it. I wasn't... Words. That better not be it. That is not the house. I swear I'm not crazy. There's a house.
Stay down. Why get up again?
How dare you? That is not the thing I need to hear right now. Where's this house? Did I see another lantern? No. There's a flower. Where is this house? I'm losing it! That's a rock. My brain was starting to morph it into like a thatch roof. Who? Where is this house, man? Where it at? Where it at? Cause I don't see where it at. Where the house at? Bro, I'ma just backtrack from the shrine. Where? What the hell?
Keep your head down.
Did not ask you for anything, but okay.
Go away.
Did not ask. Where is I'm? You want to talk about troubles? I'm looking for a house. I'm looking for a house that's pretending like it doesn't exist. Stop trying to lead me back into that thing I can't get. Where is this house? Where is it? I'm going the wrong direction! I need to find this house. I need to find it. There's too much dry grass here. This is not where the house is. Is that it? No. I'm about to look this up. Because I know it exists. I know it exists. I can't. I'm... There's about to be a 13-hour stream VOD just because I'm tweaking. I know I'm not nuts. I know it. I'm on the wrong side of the island. I see it. It's right there. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Hold on. Linen. Supplies. Sticky bombs. Supplies. Kunai. Record. There we go. Beware the Tengu-masked archer. Yesterday at dusk, an archer wearing a strange Tengu-like mask approached us looking for recruits to accompany him to... Oh, I know who this is. To Tsushima. He was convinced a bow that was once belonging to the doomed Uchitsune could be found there. At first we took him for eccentric, but as his speech grew wilder and less coherent, we realized he must have been poisoned by the... Oh. Well, no, that still doesn't explain what... Wait, you're telling me that wasn't... he somehow affected us? With it on Tsushima? When Haishiro... I'm not sure, I apologize. Who always had a mean streak, started mocking the poor man. In response, the stranger took up his bow and sent his arrow through our lanterns with impossible speed and precision. Then he split Hishiro's skull with a final shot and fled into the night. None of us dared to pursue him. I hope he's gone to Tsushima and never returns, but the demonic mask will haunt me for the rest of my life. Huh. Insight. God damn it. Now I got a tweak in the video game as well.
There was no other way.
I had to feed my men.
I had to feed my men.
Yeah, right, goober. I had to feed my men. Bro acting like food is a non-existent concept.
They're not real.
Bro acts like he has not seen food his entire life. Where? Oh, there you go. There it is, the house. I told you I wasn't crazy. I'm in the exact spot, too. Did you see that pin placement? It was at the door.
Have you heard of Gyozen? The blind chronicler of legends?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Some claim he is more than human. Or less.
His stories thrill me. Yet his voice is supernatural. Have you heard the legend of the fire spirits of Yarikawa?
Yes. I lived through it. It sucked.
I must know how this
It went on forever. I had to do the entirety of the Legends DLC.
Legends do shine a light in these dark times. I will seek him out and learn this story for you.
If it's not too much effort, others have less and suffer more.
Now I have to talk to her again, I believe. Because the way this quest works, it was a way to promote the Legends DLC. Sorry, I'm saving the game, so I can quit out to the menu and then come back here and talk to her again. The way it worked is, you would have had to have gone into this game mode right here. Which I have not done in a minute, now that I think about it. And I probably just locked myself in a loading screen.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
This is my player character, I guess. So,
which of these
there is a single-player mode, right? The story mode for this game. If you have an entirely new file, if you're starting a game for the first time, if you want to do this hidden quest, you have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different missions, and you have to complete this one right here. Not on any other difficulty. You can do it on whatever difficulty. But they made a patch making it to where you did not have to do this mission to get the mask. I'm sorry? Oh yeah, I forgot. The menu changes. It's all pink now. Ma'am. I'm not doing it. Not now. If you expect me to do it now, you tweaking. But I found the house, so I should probably end stream. If I'm being honest, if I wish to keep whatever remaining sanity I have, the only other thing I can do is go down here and look for the guy, who should be literally right here. In fact, if I listen for him, I'll probably see him. It's Gumi. Was it by where I crashed or over here? Because I think it was by where I crashed. Where was that again? There's no fast way over there, huh? I guess I'll go here. Never mind. I'll try going back to Crazy Lady who wants Gyozen's story. But I found the house. I told you I was not nuts. Not entirely. Oh lord. Maybe I might be. I think this is a Yuriko memory. Or a Taka one.
You are not alone in this world.
Never mind.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you. Clan Adachi is dead. I tried to save them.
Man, this edible ain't.
Masako, you can't blame yourself.
Brother, get up. We have a man on the beach to find. That's a lot of seagulls. We should see him. There he is.
Will this ever end?
You need metal? I'm surprised you found that much, just digging into sand.
I did not expect to find you on the beach.
Did you know you need metal to build a house?
Yes.
I did not. I'm left poking around shipwrecks. Only place I can think to look. On Iki, anyway. But I envy these ships.
The shipwrecks?
They may be broken, but you still have a sense of what they were. Everything of my family's. My father's trowel, my grandmother's hairpin, burned with the house. That's why I hope to build a new one.
A house or a family?
I should get back to searching these husks for metal.
Called him out and then he immediately changed the subject. Take these.
Save you some time.
How can I accept this? You will have built my house for me.
Shut up.
That I leave to you. I've seen homes burn. You would honor me if you accepted this donation.
Then I have no choice but to accept. I'm building my house in a grassy clearing west of Fort Sakai. One day I will welcome you there. And let it be soon.
Let it be soon.
Right here. The last archer thing, by the way, is in Senjo Where? Damn it. I have to climb this. Water. fat shaming my horse. Well, we have another die we can get now. What was I doing? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Everyone in that film is dead, by the way. Morbid curiosity fact number 1. Every single cast member for the original Wizard of Oz is indeed dead. Especially the dog. Poor Toto.
Friend! Welcome. Here you are, this whole journey, and I never asked your name. I am Imotaro.
I am Jin. I'm impressed you built this house on your own. You must be proud.
If it's not too bold for me to say, you should be as proud as I am. You built this house too, there, supporting the roof. That beam came from you.
Right.
You can't see the hides, but they are there, beneath the thatch. And that corner there, that stays standing because of the metal you found. Believe me, I tried.
So who is this lady you have with
Set
you?
me back a week. You once told me you never built anything. Now you can say you have. And with this house, I can build a new family, like the one I never had. Thank you.
When I saw home burn, it was here on Iki. I did nothing then. This house won't make up for it, but it's a start.
We did it. We got a skill point too. Your aim will never shake when you take a shot. In other words, this goes immediately on this, as if I needed to make this build any more broken than it was. Moderate increased arrow damage. Arrow efficiency, knocking speed by 15%. Honestly, do I really need that damage charm? Iron grip. So now if I do this, it would have let go there. But now this armor is truly unstoppable in every sense of the word. Apparently that was just a quest. I was wrong. That was not a common courtesy. I'll get one more saddle, then end the stream. One thing I might try to do is see if that lady's willing to talk to me now, or if I have to do...
My brother used to gather these banners after battle. Hirata would run messages through the forest, having the raiders coordinate. I thought he was so brave, and I wanted to help. When my mother wouldn't let me help, I took some of Jubei's clothes, cut my hair, and pretended I was a boy.
Determined. You would have made a fine warrior.
Too bad my career only lasted a few hours. My father caught me and took me to the temple. The monks put me to work, washing bloody clothes, tending bandages.
Perhaps that's where you began your path of dye making.
Maybe. I prepared more dye than I need. Take it for your horse.
I don't remember if this one's orange or white. I guess it's both. Pretty solid one too. I will attempt to go here one more time and see if she's willing to talk, so that way I can get the mask. The house. Madam, are you willing to speak with me now?
Have you learned the legend of the fire spirits of Yarikawa?
Okay, so...
Have you learned the legend of the fire spirits of Yarikawa?
Okay, so, she's broken. I guess I have to do the Spirits of Yarikawa quest in Legends mode again. You can hear how happy and joyous and excited I am about this fact. I'm so excited about this information. I'm not. So, I'll end the stream there. The next stream I'll probably start by doing, the Cloud Forest Temple questline. From there I might try to clear some of whatever is hidden up here. Fill in this big spot here. Probably off camera do that Fire Spirits of Yarikawa quest. So that way it's all primed and ready for when I do this again. All of this will get filled in because of this main quest we have to do. But the common courtesy quest for the bees is somewhere along this side of the island, I believe, and then the one for the weird ghost lady is right here. And then there is this one that I have to do eventually. But yeah, we're almost done with Iki Island. There's not much left on it to do. Then we can go back to Tsushima eventually and go into Act 2. So the next stream will probably be me finishing Iki Island, then finishing Act 2 and heading into Act 3. And then probably the next 2 streams I'll have everything done. And I can finally play Ghost of Yote. After no small amount of elbow grease and work though. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.